Hello, children. What's going on? How the hell is all y'all? Huh? How are you? Every last one of you. You derelicts. Let's go on, then. Let me put up my little thing here. Do. I hate that it won't let me put this up before I start. I really, really do. There we go, boys and girls. We're up. We're running. I wanted to move this over just a touch so it's not in line with the camera. Oh dear. Now my tripod's not going to play with me the way it's supposed to. There we go. Now then, now we're all better. Oh, let's make them holler. Indeed. Looking snazzy. Well, I'll be honest with you. I kind of cheated a little bit. My wife and I went out on a little date night last night. And I only wore the shirt for about 2 hours. So I put it on. We've all done it. Don't act like you don't. So, hello, everybody. Thank you so much, Lord K, Maria, Lynn. I'm seeing all this stuff come across. Donna, 17. What's up, boys and girls? Is this a formal stream? Yes, it is. It's rather formal. We do want you to bring out your best dress and such. Thanks, guys, for the gifts. Tara, beautifully. I appreciate y'all. I really do. And who was that? Darlene. Tara. Holy smokes. Who was the one that did the lights? The hanging lights. Thank you. My gosh. For fuck's sake. I love that. Hattie. I love that. Hang on, let me see do I have a deal up here? I do. Oh, there you go. I didn't even know I had that up there. We'll do another one in a little bit. So we're fancy. That's what it is. We're fancy here. There's 2,200 of y'all in here. Hello. 2,200 of y'all in here already. What do you say we call some people? If you want to hear me call some people, say amen. Can I get an amen from you fine folks? Can I? Let's hear it. I want to hear it. By golly. Oh, and a corgi. Thank you. I like to hard farts. This is a service receipt. It says, goodness. I've been here by myself for a while. Haven't hardly talked all day. So my vocal cords are like, what in the hell is going on? What the hell? What is this filter? Why do I look so red?
Thank you for calling Eats Car. How we can help you today?
Yeah, I reckon I got an email from y'all. It says something about a service receipt. It's got an order ID and a transaction ID. And you need that to look it up.
All right. Just first of all, just confirm me the order ID.
Let's see. Order ID is 6LXBB7. All right.
And what's the transaction ID, please?
358-29423.
All right. Okay, so I can see here this transaction is matching here with the order ID. Okay, sir. So tell me what is the concern here?
Well, I don't know exactly what this is, this Geek Squad thing, but I didn't ask for it. And I reckon I want to just cancel it and get my money back or whatever, a refund.
But sir, I can see a note is written here, and showing here that somebody have already called by this name, and they were telling to approve the transaction.
Well, what name did they give?
Okay, let me check here. They gave me the order ID and all. Have you ever gave your computer access to somebody within 2 days or something? Because what we think here, as you're saying, that might somebody have hacked into your account or your
Lord.
computer and they are making these purchases.
No, I ain't give it to nobody. I don't know how on earth that would have happened. I don't give my stuff to nobody.
But see, sir, that's why this here, because somebody have placed this order. Not an issue, sir. We will check this out for you, and then we will process you the refund. Okay, you don't need to worry about it. Okay.
All right. Yeah, that's fine. What do I need to do?
Okay, so you need to. Okay, so first of all, just turn on your computer.
Mods, remind people to read the header on TikTok. Well, my computer's on. It's sitting right there with me.
Okay, so you need to follow my instructions so that we can check the active connection in your computer. Active connection, it means, whatever people, if somebody is in apart from you, it means they are the hackers, okay? And we need to remove that.
All right. He's going to try to take me to a command prompt and show me a bunch of IP addresses.
Do it here. Look into your keyboard. Left-hand side, bottom corner. Can you see the CTRL key, the control key on your keyboard?
Yes, sir. I do.
Okay, and what is beside the control key?
It says FN. I don't know what that is for.
Okay, and after FN, you will see a window key, start key, right?
Well, it's got 4 little squares. Looks like a Swiss flag, I guess.
That's right, that's flag. Press and hold that flag, and then press R as in Robert together simultaneously. Flag and R together. First, press the flag, keep it holding, don't release it, while press R, and then release both the keys.
Okay, well, that open there something says run. Type the name of a program, folder, or internet resource, and Windows will open it for you.
Okay, so it's written something inside, or it's a blank box?
No, it just says there's a little blank space in there. Says open next to it.
Okay, now type inside www.
Yes.
Ultra. It's ULTRA Ultra. It's ULTRA Ultra.
Yes.
Viewer, like view something. VIEWER.
Ultraviewer.net is a third-party remote access software platform that allows them to see what's in my computer. Stay tuned because he's not going to like what he sees in my computer.
.net.
All right. I'm on, excuse me, I'm on their little website now. Ultraviewer.net, remote desktop software.
That's right. Now click on download.
Do what now? Click on what?
You need to click on download.
Oh, download. You talking about this little green button there? It says download. Is that the one you're talking about?
Yes, that's right. Just click on that.
All right. Ultraviewer setup 6.6.en. .exe.
Click on that.
All right.
Now you need to click on yes, allow.
Okay. Do you want to allow this app? Yeah. Okay.
Allow, yes. Everything should be allow, continue, next, yes, like this.
Okay.
Don't deny anything. Everything should be like yes, allow, continue, like this.
Okay. Now there's a deal popped up here. It says select destination folder. And it's like asking me, I guess, where it wants to put whatever this thing is.
You can just click on next.
Okay.
Or you can just simply click on next.
All right. Then it says select start menu folder. Where should setup place the program shortcuts? Setup will create the program shortcuts in the following start menu folder. All right.
Next.
Okay. Now it says select additional tasks. Which additional tasks should be performed? Select the additional tasks you would like to set up to perform while installing.
Next, continue, next.
Okay, next. All right.
Okay, next.
Now it says ready to install. Setup is now ready to begin installing UltraView on your computer. Click on the install. Okay. Now it's got a little green bar going across yonder, going from left to right. It says extracting files, and there's a whole bunch of stuff going.
Yes.
Do what?
Anything, leave it on. Don't click anywhere. Don't touch anything. Once it will be installed, it will tell you to click on finish on the bottom.
Mods, remember to remind people to read the header. Post that every so often.
You need to click on finish. Okay.
All right, finish. Okay. Well, now that opened up another little deal, little box deal, right there in the. And it says allow remote control. And it says, please tell your partner the following ID and password if you would like to allow remote control. Then the other side says control a remote computer. Please enter what?
Okay, now you give me the ID. You see it says your ID and the password. You give me the ID first.
Oh, you need that? You need that little ID thing? Is that what? Okay, yes. Sorry. I didn't hear. Three, 8, 5. Now there's a deal popped up down yonder at the bottom. Little deal. It's like I don't know what it was, but it's gone now. So I don't know what happened, but there was a little deal popped up for just a second down in the bottom right hand side of the screen. Hello?
What is doing on your screen right now?
Well, that's what I told you. Well, I see a little deal over here. It's got a little blue arrow sticking out. It's an UltraViewer 2 client who's viewing your computer desktop KDCJ58U. That's what it says on there. Then it's got it says chat log. Hold on, let me test. Yeah. I just sent a little message. I don't know if that comes to you or if it goes to your corporate stuff or whatever, but I see it in there. Am I supposed to receive messages in there or something?
Sir, we're working on it, okay?
Okay, good. Thank you. So how long will it take? I see that this charge is $413.57. That's what it says. But I don't know. Is it going to come back to my account, or are they just going to credit me, or how does that work? It says auto debit from my checking account.
sir. And what are you doing on the computer right now?
Well, nothing. I was watching a program before I called you. I got the email and then I called you. Why?
Okay,
Does it matter?
sir. We're working on it, okay?
Okay, good.
Now, so what we will have to do here, we'll have to check for the active connection, and then what we will have to do it here, we'll have to process you the refund, okay?
All right, that's cool. What now? So what do I need to do? Do I need to do anything, or y'all gonna do it all yourself?
So we are trying our best to make it done online. If it's not done online, then we will have to visit our nearest store to pick up the funds. That's okay for you?
Well, that's fine. Yeah, just however it works. I was a little bit surprised at this. You know, like I said, like I told you when I first called, I don't know nothing about it. So today's video selection, there's a woman and a man that looks remarkably like a woman, except for her
All right, so we're checking, okay?
unit.
Just give me a moment here. And your computer will be start auto scanning, okay?
And he's making sweet, sweet love. Yeah, that's fine. So what do something's acting wonky. My cursor's not moving real well. So, and do I need to do nothing or?
So it will be working automatically. You don't need to do
Okay.
anything.
Oh,
Okay?
look. I think I accidentally closed everything. I didn't mean to. Hang on. I think I need to start it over. Dang nabbit. How do I do that? He didn't like what I was watching. I say he didn't. He never actually said so. But I'm going to pull that back up and then call him back real quick. There it is. There we go. I also forgot that I had the volume turned way up. When I first turned it on.
For calling PayPal Geek Squared support, this is Stephen Grant. How may I assist you today?
Yes, I was just on the phone with a gentleman a minute ago, and something happened. We got disconnected. I don't know what happened. He took me to a website or something. Let me back up. I got an email from y'all that said something about me being billed $413.57, and it gave me a number and told me to call if I had questions or didn't recognize it. So I did, and I took to talking to this fella, and he told me all this as some kind of hackers or something got into my computer. So he took me to this website so he could get me a.
Okay. May I know that the person whom you are talking earlier?
Well, I'll be honest, friend. I don't even remember his name. It wasn't but just a minute ago. We just hung up just a second ago.
Oh, okay. So you have already talked with that person about your case, all right? Don't worry, sir. Let me go ahead about that charge that you have. So you don't need to be worried. Can you please exactly elaborate me that situation you are facing? Like what kind of things you talk with that person?
Well, I told him I got this email. They charged me $413.57. It's got a purchase ID, a order ID, a transaction ID. It says it's for the Geek Squad, some sort of subscription or something. I don't know. So I need
No
to.
worries, sir. No worries. You know, you called us on that same toll-free number. That's the reason what happened, you know. The technicians are, lots of technicians are working for the support session. So you are connected with me right now. My name is Stephen Grant. Let me go ahead and sort out this case.
Thanks,
So
Stephen.
what I can see exactly here, is there any order ID number that you have in that purchase?
Yes, it says 6LXBB7.
Okay. No worries, sir. Let me go ahead and have a check on it. Just wait for a moment.
All right.
All right. Now, as I can see here, hold on. Sir,
Yes.
I found some, you know, suspicious activity with this PayPal account. So
Well, that's what that other fella said too. Yeah.
Okay. So we need to, you know, check on it, and might be somehow we have to hold your PayPal account for a moment. Because it's for the security reason. We have our own security so that your money cannot go anywhere. All right. So it's already with us. We have just hold that money so that it cannot move on. So right now, you just let me know the phone which you are using. It's an Android or iPhone with you.
Well, now you gonna laugh at me. My kids always laugh at me. I kept breaking the faces. What do you call it? The screens on them. My kids got me one of them iPhones, and I kept breaking it. I'd drop it in the shop, or I'd drop it in the tub, or whatever. So I got one of them flip phones that folds up in half. You know what I'm talking about? They call it a jitterbug, but it's not a smart. One of them smartphones. It don't do all the internet stuff on it.
Oh, it's a flip phone that you are using.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So, do you have any computer a part of that thing so that we can check it with your network as well about that transaction? Is there any PC or laptop or any desktop in your home?
Yes, I use a laptop.
Okay. Now you do one thing. Let me have a connect you with our people secure server so that we can cancel the chart, and we will look for that so that this kind of things never happen in the future again. So I believe you are in the front of your computer screen. Is it on your computer?
Yes, I got it right here with me.
All right. Normally, which browser you are using, to access the internet in your computer? Like it's a Google Chrome, Mozilla Firefox, Microsoft Edge. Which one you have?
Well, I got a button on here that always takes me whenever I just go straight to the Google. So whatever that would be.
Now you open that your Google.
Okay, it's open. Now what?
In that chart panel, you have to type in there A as an apple, N as a Nancy, Y as in yellow, D as in dog, E as an elephant, S as a Sam, K as in kilo. Any desk. The whole word is any desk.
All right.
There.
Do I just search that word, or is that a website?
You search for any desk, then hit on your enter key of your keyboard.
All
and
right.
the first option you will see any desk, the fast remote desktop application.
Yes, that's it. I see it right there. I clicked on it. Now it says better software, the smart choice for remote access.
Yeah.
Then it's got a couple of little buttons underneath there. One of them says download now, and then there's one that says start business trial. Do what?
Hit on download now. Hit on download now.
All right, done it.
And then hit on download again.
All right.
And you will see that some files at the very left bottom corner is getting download. Any desk execute.
Yeah, it says anydesk.exe. That's what I see.
Open it, sir. Hit on that downward arrow and it will show you open. Then hit on open.
All right.
Now you will see that, The 10 digits number that I have sent you the 10 digits number in order to verify. What is the number you can see, that red color highlighted number? That
okay.
Number.
The one that says your address.
Wait a moment, sir. I'm finding some little bit more information about this transaction so that I can exactly tell you what's the exact.
Well, do you want that? Do you want that little number or not?
I want it because I'm just doing, a little bit things more about this transaction. I'm finding a root cause of this transaction.
Okay.
Just wait for a moment. Just wait for a moment.
All right. He let me get halfway through the number and then wait. So I don't know what he's doing, but we'll know here shortly. I'm wondering if he's maybe talking to whoever the other guy was to see if is this legitimate. So I don't know. We are standing by. Thank you. Thanks for all the taps. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks for all the stuff. I do from time to time have to mute because there are certain identifiers from my computer that I have to give him. So if I mute temporarily, that's what it is.
And I believe you are there, sir.
Yes, I'm right here.
Okay. So the numbers are that you have. Can you please let me know the numbers again?
Yes. You talking about them little red numbers up yonder at the top?
Yeah. Okay. So right now, sir, we are, hold on. We are just, finding the root cause of this transaction. Just wait a moment.
All right. Take your time.
Yeah.
Any second now, he's going to try to log into my computer. And when he does, thank you, Kim and Harley Girl. Thank you. When he tries to get in, he's going to get quite the visual surprise. So stand by. If at some point the conversation gets too rowdy, you'll see me mute and go like this. That means go over to YouTube. The YouTube is in the header up there. It's Ruck Fobocalls. Go now and subscribe. That way you'll be able to participate in the chat, because in order to participate in the chat, you have to have been a subscriber for at least 10 minutes. That's how I keep the trolls out, just so you know. I'll also be giving away these guys' numbers and stuff like that.
I know that. When was the last time you used your PayPal account for any purchase?
Well, it's about a month ago, I think.
Oh, 1 month ago you did it.
I think. I don't know exactly, but that's probably it.
Mm-hmm.
But I will be giving away these guys' numbers throughout the day. And
okay.
You'll need to be subscribed in order to get them.
On that screen that any test. I believe you didn't close it.
No what now?
I'm asking that I believe you are on that screen.
Yes. Well, I got the one that's got the numbers in it. Yes. Got them ID numbers or whatever, that address number.
Mm-hmm. All right, just wait for a moment. My internet connection is not working properly. What I found that, some issues are happening with this.
The one scammer
Just
on
wait a
earth
moment.
that doesn't have a good internet connection, and this is him. I hate it when the technology don't work.
It's working, sir. Just wait a moment.
He's not into my computer yet. He's having internet issues, so he can't get in. He can't even get online right now, apparently. So we're just gonna have to wait on him for a minute. Sir, are we making progress?
All right, sir. Just wait a moment.
All right. Are we making progress? Good Lord. Nothing like dead air in a live stream to really just keep the crowd engaged. And I have to watch the screen. I'm making sure he doesn't try to sneak in when I'm not paying attention. So I don't know if he's restarting his own computer or something. Go figure, the Geek Squad people are having technical difficulties. Goodness gracious. He's stealing his neighbor's internet. He probably is. He's probably using his... Sir? What in the Sam hell?
Yes, sir. Please be on the line.
Well, I'm on the line. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Y'all supposed to be the technology people. When you telling me your internet don't work, that don't give me a whole lot of confidence.
Let me find out the whole information. It will take just 1 or 2 minutes to done.
All right. Well.
Yeah, elaborate you each and everything.
All right. Go back to watching my program.
Okay.
How exactly do y'all think program is spelled? Yes. There's really not words for a lot of what's on the screen most of the time when these guys call. I do my best. Program. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. There's really not adequate descriptors. Most of the time, it's things that one need really see for oneself. Because I do not do some of these things justice. Do you need help with your internet? Maybe I can help you. Lord.
Now my internet is working good.
All right.
What I found that, sir, with this transaction, it's an international transaction which is trying to do. So we have to, completely diagnose it.
Well, all right.
Okay.
Now this one lady's got a big old root.
All right. The thing is getting very compromised.
Wait, what's getting compromised? Are you talking about my stuff? Y'all ain't got what?
Yes, sir.
Are you saying that my stuff's being compromised?
No. I'm not talking about the information. I'm just talking about, this case.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to get nothing compromised. That'd be a problem.
One.
Good Lord.
It's just a matter of time, sir. We have to sort it.
Well, I mean, what are you sorting? That's what I don't understand.
It takes a little bit time, sir.
What you keep okay. My question is, what are you sorting? Not how long does it take you to sort? What I said was, what are you sorting? I don't understand that part.
Because, sir, I'm completely finding this transaction where it's gone because it takes a little time, sir.
Okay. You trying to figure out where the transaction went?
Yeah. I'm figuring out the things right now. Okay?
All right.
Please keep calm and have a glass of water with you. Just wait a moment. I'm updating you about this transaction, each and everything.
All right. Well, can I just close this little any what's this thing called? Any desk? Are you going to use it or not?
No. You have to, be on that screen because it's performing right now for the verification.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, it takes a little time.
Well, am I supposed to be looking for something up there?
No, you are not supposed to that.
Okay. Well, I just want to make sure I'm not missing nothing, like I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be doing something and I'm not doing it,
And I really appreciate your time and patience, sir.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, no, he's, I'm going to find out. I just want to make sure he's not somehow backdoored his way in. Thank you, Dom. Thank you. Make sure he hasn't found some backdoor way to get into. I said that out loud. I don't know what I was thinking.
Have a look in your computer keyboard screen.
Yes. And?
You will see something that, a security warning generated from our end.
All right.
Can you see something like, I'm aware of the risk and I trust this call. Do not show me again.
Oh, yeah, I see something there. Okay.
Hello?
Yeah.
You there, sir?
Yes, I see something there. It says Microsoft something, and then it's got a deal that says accept. Yeah. And I see where it says Microsoft. Okay, a little chat box type deal popped up there, and it says accept.
Definitely tap on that boxes, then hit on accept.
All right, I just did, so it should
then
be.
Hit on start broadcast.
All right.
Then hit on start broadcast.
Okay, I did.
Now click on that. Can you see a profile option just below that box?
Below what box? Hold on, I minimized it so I can watch my program here. Hold on a second. Do what? Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I didn't hear what you said. What was the first part?
Click on that any desk at the very bottom.
All right. Yeah, it's there. It says Microsoft Secure Server by ID Jake 1995. And then it's got 101-309-3731 on there. And then it
First of all,
says possible scam detected. I guess that's your little deal. There's a chat box here. Hold on. Test. Yeah, the little chat box is working too. I see it there.
can you see there? Can you see that just below the Microsoft? Now hit on that again.
Wait a second. Hold on. I hit on the little
Can you
make
see
it
that?
small button.
Can you see that profile? Can you see that profile?
Yeah, it
Just below
says
that,
possible
there is a
scam detected. And then
Yeah,
over
just
to the
below the
right,
profile.
it's got a deal.
Just below
Yeah,
the
it's
profile,
I see where it's
see,
got the do what
Hit
now?
on that box. Scam detected. Hit on that
Welcome,
box.
Jess Ward,
Can you see a box
to the family.
pointing an arrow downwards? Hit on that arrow. Just below the profile, there
Is
is
that
a
where it says
correct.
possible scam detect?
Yeah.
I
Click on
did.
that.
Nothing's
Hit
nothing's
on
happening.
that arrow, right? It is pointing towards downward. Hit on that
That's
arrow.
what I'm clicking on. It ain't doing nothing. It ain't going nowhere.
You
I'm
click
doing
on
it.
it.
That's
Press
me.
the right
You hear me
key of the
thumping
mouse.
on it?
Yeah.
That's
Click
it.
on it.
So what now? This guy's not very familiar with any desk.
This call to the network security department so that he can figure out. The PC which you are using, it's a Microsoft. So we have already patched up with the Microsoft. So let me connect you to the Microsoft technician.
All right, that's fine. Just go right ahead.
Okay.
Whatever you need. Okay, so I've got him plugged in. There's a couple of I don't even know how to describe it. There's a woman.
Thanks for holding the line, sir. This is Jake Farrell, the network security advisor.
Hi, Jake. How you doing? I wonder. You must be the Jake that was on the deal there, where it says Jake 1995 or something like that. That must have been.
Yeah.
I see you there. You're famous. So.
I'm famous.
Well, I'm saying because of the your name's on the little deal there. You must be important.
First of all, I'm famous. I know that because I have helped a lot of persons. But the website that you are visiting, sir, first of all, please close it because it's very inappropriate.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Not this one. Not this one.
Do what?
Okay, you have to. The porn website that you are, watching.
Wait a second.
Appropriate.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
Can you see? Yeah. Can you see what's on my screen?
Yeah. You were connected.
Oh my heavens! Well, sir, why did you not tell me that?
Oh, I'm so sorry. No problem.
Why didn't nobody tell me that they was going to be able to see what was on my screen?
Problem, sir. That's not a problem. It's all about sex education. It's not bad that you use porn. All right. Everybody uses. That's not a problem. It's completely up to your choice.
Well,
right?
I don't. I was see what had happened was I was somebody has somebody's somebody was gone. Do what now?
My technician, whom you were talking with, was he already told me what problem that you are facing. So you are facing a network issue, sir. All right. Your network might got compromised. That's the reason this unauthorized charge happened. So what we need to do is that that's the reason you are connected to the Microsoft Certified Network Security Department.
All right.
And my name is Jake Farrell.
Jake what?
Jake Farrell.
Farrell. All right.
Mm-hmm. So what exactly right now we need to do is that we need to connect you to my Microsoft Secure Server. All right. Like I did just right now. So after that, I can go ahead and diagnose the entire network. All right.
Okay.
It's just a matter of 5 minutes.
Oh.
So you will see the same security warning message again.
Okay.
Go ahead with the same option.
Let's see here. Where where it says accept or whatever there. Is that the one you're talking about?
I trust this call. Yeah.
Okay.
The
It
same
says,
way-
well, it says I'm aware of the risks, is what it
Correct.
says on there.
That's the
Okay.
security. Yeah. That's
Okay.
the security
All right.
warning created by
So,
whenever we
okay.
get access to any computer, we make sure our client authorizes it, sir.
Okay. Well, that's fine. So you're authorized
you can
now.
just
So
close your website. I'm connected now. I can see your screen.
do what now? See, because here's the
I
thing.
can see
I
your
don't know.
screen, sir.
Yeah, you told me. So my question is,
Stop it first of all. Then only we can talk.
do what now?
Because
I'm sorry, I couldn't quite hear you.
Stop the website that you are
I'm
using.
sorry.
Because it's
Oh my gosh, we got to close it again. Okay, hold on.
not this one. Are you out of your mad? Are you out of your mind?
Am
Sir,
I?
there is no
I'm
problem
sorry.
with
Wait
the
a second.
transaction. There is problem with your brain, sir. Actually, you are not understanding what I'm actually trying to say.
Okay.
So
Well, maybe. Okay. Hold on just a second, because I just want to make.
Here. You hold on.
Wait, I'm trying to.
Okay?
Well, hold on. I'm trying to understand everything that we need to do, and I'm trying to understand.
First of all, I won't be talking with this inappropriate content.
You're not going to talk. What did are you talking about that other fellow? What did he do? Did he do something wrong? I don't understand.
Close it. You are not as smart as you think, Just close it.
What do you mean? I don't understand what you mean.
You don't understand my
what? I don't understand. What's the holdup? I just want to get my refund. That's really all I care about. I don't care about none of this other. Whatever this other dude did that upset you or got you angry. I don't. I mean.
You please take your time. You tell all the things I'm hearing for next 30 minutes. Once you are done, just let me know. Speak up.
Well, I'm not trying to. I mean, I'm just trying to understand what's going on. You tell me what you need me to do. What now?
I want you to close this in.
Okay. All right. Fine. I'll close it again. I'll close it again.
Okay. No
There.
problem.
Okay.
Now you do one thing. I already found the whole solution, sir.
Right.
The virus is not in the computer. The virus is actually in your brain. So you check in Google who is the nearest psychiatric doctor nearby you. This mental illness is very common in the United States.
What do you mean?
Economy is going down. As the economy is going so down, so mental illness are going at a very high rate. So what I can say is that I'm a computer expert. In 2 minutes, I came to know what's happening. Your computer is completely safe, sir. Just might be there is some virus in your brain, or you might be having some mental issue. Please go ahead to a doctor. Thank you so much.
Hey, just real quick, Jake, I got a question. Just one real quick question. Then you. Would anybody like to call our friend Jake? Because his number's about to be posted over yonder in the YouTube. It's Ruck Fobocalls. There's a link in my bio if you just want to click on the Instagram link. Click on it. It'll give you the option between Instagram and YouTube. Click on YouTube. We're going to call from another phone because he doesn't want to talk to me no more. All right. Hello? Hello?
Thank you for calling. This is David Johnson. Can I?
Yes, David, I was talking to some other fellows just a minute ago. I don't know what happened. I think they was confused or something. I got an email from y'all saying that I was charged or about to be charged or something, $413.57. And I was speaking to some fellow named Jake. What did he say? Pharaoh, I think. Do you know who that is? He says he's supposed to be some kind of supervisor or something. Do you know who that is?
How much money you're it say?
It's says $413.57.
Okay, for what reason? For what reason?
Well, it says description. It says Geek Squad. It's got a purchase ID, an order ID, and a transaction ID, all in a email there. You need one of them to look it up.
I need an order ID, sir.
Let's see. Order ID 6LXBB7.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
I'm sorry for this inconvenience that you're facing, all right?
Oh, well, it's all right.
I'm going to try to help you with this, sir.
No problem. I appreciate you.
Thank you, sir. Okay, sir. I can see that, sir. If you do remember now, you remember 2 years back, we fixed your computer online and you paid us the money by your card for 2 years warranty. Remember?
Lord, I don't off the top of my head, but that's all right. I believe you. I got to tell you though, I can barely. Hang on just a second, sir. I can't quite hear you. I don't know what happened, but you got real quiet all of a sudden.
You said, oh, am I audible to you now?
A little bit, but not like you was. When you first got on the phone, it was perfect, but now it's like real quiet. Yes, that's better. Whatever you done there, just do that.
Okay. All right. I said that 2 years back, when you called us first time, we fixed your computer, sir. And at that time, you paid us the money for 2 years warranty plan. And after that, sir, we installed one security software on your computer as well as one auto renewal software too. And today, that software got expired. That's why the software which we installed in your computer having an auto debit facility. And that's why that software took out the money from your account automatically as an auto renewal.
Oh,
Once the money came out from your account, sir, you got email at your email address as a confirmation that we have received the payment. All right?
All right. Well, how do I stop it though? Because I don't really want it. I mean, is there a way for me to stop it?
You want to stop it?
Yes. Cancel it or whatever. What in the Sam Hill? Oh, no, they cut me off. So my guess is some of y'all have gotten through. Anybody get through there? Yeah, they've shut off their phones. Dunzo. Okay, so here's the thing, guys. This is why this is valuable. What we have done effectively is the number that they put in this email to send out to 5,000, 10,000 people no longer works. So whenever somebody who gets this email tries to call in, it's not going to work anymore. So that's the deal. JJ, you got to read the header. You guys keep getting muted because you're not reading the header. Mods, don't forget to remind them every now and again. Yeah, because if you type numbers in the chat, we are not protecting us. We are protecting you. If you type numbers, TikTok thinks you're doxing people, and TikTok will ban your account, you goobers. So, yeah, all of you dumbasses that intentionally do that right after I tell you not to, now you're just going to get completely gone. Bye. So, yeah, anybody that does that just right after, boom. And we're just going to get rid of all of them, dumbasses. don't understand why people do that. I mean, if you don't like it, just haul ass. You don't gotta be a dumbass and screw yourself out of a good time. Because as my mods go through and mute you, what I do is go back and block you. So, bye. Yeah. I'll just sit here and wait a minute while all of the dumbasses filter themselves out. Dr. Suicide. I know, right? Hopefully they can fix whatever's wrong up in here in my melon. Yeah, so they're just, yeah. And every time we say don't post numbers, these dumbasses go, and they do it. And then they immediately get muted. And then they message me later and go, your mods suck. No, you're an idiot. You can't read. He's like, well, I didn't know. Really? You didn't see the giant header at the top of my live stream? I don't understand how much. Well, I mean, what do you need? Bye, Shane. See you later. Dumb shit. Block. Bye. And now we just block everybody. I mean, y'all think I'm playing. I'm really not. So, yeah, there they go. I mean, and the funny thing is when people do it, they think it upsets me. It's like, it doesn't upset me. You're just kind of fucking it up for everybody. And if that's how you get your jollies, well, I hope you enjoyed it for the 30 seconds that you got to, because after that, you just don't ever get to do it again. So bye. Stupid. Goobers. Exactly, Chanel. All right, here we go. Let's move on. If I'm not busting scammers, I'm deleting and blocking goobers. Not spam. All right. So, yeah, Sosa's got to go now. He's going to get blocked. Bye, duck shit. Bye. I don't need any more mods. We got it handled. All of these dumbasses are just getting blocked. My block list is longer than their follower list. I don't know why they think I won't do it. Just goobers. All right, here we go. Let's see here. These two numbers tried to scam me today. One called me and one texted me. I don't have any idea what these are about, Brandon and Michaela. So you gotta give me some context, otherwise I can't do anything with it. Because they're gonna start asking me questions, and it's like, I was told you were a scammer, and I can't really say anything. That's pretty much where the call ends. All right, here we go. This is a PayPal.
Yes, thank you for calling customer service. How may I help you?
Yes, sir. I received an email from y'all today that says something about like me being charged. I can't hardly see this thing. It's so daggum small, but I don't know. Let me see. God, I need to blow this daggum thing up. I don't know. Hold on just a second. Let me see if I can figure out how to blow it up, make it bigger. There we go. There's something about iPhone, Apple, battery pack, charger, something. Looked like they charged me almost $1,000. And I got a customer ID and an invoice number. Do you need them?
Yes, sir.
All right. Let's see. Which one do you need?
Voice number?
Invoice number, it looks like it's 200-1321.
Can you just verify me once again? What is the total amount that?
I can't hardly read it because this thing's all messed up, but it's $999.97, I believe is what it says.
Okay. Let me check.
$999.97.
999. And may I know who am I speaking to? Can I have the first and last name for customer security?
Yes, first name is Buster, Buster. Last name Hyman, Highman.
Okay, your first name is Buster, right?
Yes.
And your last name is?
M-A-N.
H-I-G-H hyphen. Buster hyphen.
Yes.
Whoa.
He didn't like that name. I mean, my mods are muting people. I'm blocking them. So, I mean, it will in time go away, and they'll burn through all of their dumbass burner accounts and whatever stupid shit they got. But yeah, like Keaton here. See ya, dumbass. Bye. I really do need to go in. Fuck. There we go. Let me call him again though. Who's struggling shit? Struggling with shit. I got 4,200 people in here. Not struggling with a damn thing.
Hello?
Yes, hello.
Hello?
Yes, hello.
Hello?
Yes, hello.
Calling customer. Yes, thank you for calling. Hey, customer service. How can I help you today?
Well, I got some email from y'all saying you charged me damn near $1,000, and I need to do something about it. I didn't ask for. I didn't order no damn iPhone or charger or battery pack, and it looks like I'm getting billed $999.97 for it.
Okay. So, first of all, sir, can you read me the email which you received? Can you read it out to me?
You want me to read you the email?
Yes, which you received from us. Can you read it out to me, please?
It says iPhone 12 with Apple Care unlock 64 GB black, quantity 1. Then it says Apple MagSafe battery pack, Apple 20W fast charger. That's what it is.
Okay, and can you please tell me the exact amount which they charge you?
The what?
The exact amount which they charge you?
The amount. Okay, I've already said it once. Listen, I've already said it once. I need you to pay close attention. $999.97. Did you get it? You need me to repeat it? Because I'm not going to do it again.
Okay, I got you, sir. And did you have any PayPal account with us?
Do what?
Do you have an account with PayPal?
Yeah. Would I be calling you if I didn't? Come on now. Jesus Christ.
All right. First of all, I have to pull out your information. Can you please help me out with your first and last name?
My first name is Buster, B-U-S-T-E-R. You got it?
Yes, B-U-S-T-E-R.
Yes.
And your last name, sir?
Hyman, H-I-G-H-M-A-N.
Hammond. And can you help me out with your zip code?
75217.
75217.
Yes.
Could you please hold on the line for a quick moment?
Absolutely. Go right ahead. All right, go ahead.
Okay. Stay line. Thank you for your patience. Yes. Are we still get connected?
Yes.
Yes. So here I can see that, yes, there was a purchase on the amount of 999.97, and you told me that you haven't placed any order, right?
No, I did not.
So, which means this is a fraudulent order that was not authorized by you.
So could you please tell me, have you ever shared any of your personal information with anyone of your family members, friends,
No, I don't.
colleagues,
I wouldn't do that.
or are you, yes, or are you traveling right now?
No.
Like, are you out of your state right now? Or,
Which part of no is giving you the most trouble, darling?
well, see, I believe someone might have access to your information as there is a fraudulent order under your name, sir. Also, I can pull out multiple accounts under your name of Bustard. Also, I just want to know, have you ever shared any of your Wi-Fi password with anyone?
No.
No. Okay. Well, first of all, as this is a fraudulent order that
This
was
girl's
not
new for
authorized
sure.
by you, I will go ahead and help you to cancel the order, okay?
All right, good. Thank you.
All right. Yes. So in order to cancel this pre-authorized transaction, well, I have to patch your call to your bank people. And also, by the way, sir, do you know what pre-authorized means?
Do I know what is?
Pre-authorized means.
Pre-authorized?
Means of,
Do I know what pre-authorized means? Did you really just ask me that?
yes.
Yes, I know what it means. Stop talking. Just stop. Do whatever you need to do. You're terrible at this.
See, sir, once the product delivered to your location, the amount of $999.97 will be deducted from your bank account. Also, here I can see the address of 49 Arcadia, New York, Albany, New York, 12205.
That ain't me. That ain't me. Shh. That ain't me. Cancel it right now.
You are not. All right.
Cancel it.
Okay.
All right.
So, sir, for that, I have to pitch your call to your bank people because they are the only one who can help you to help the transaction. Here I can see multiple bank accounts. Let me read that out to you, okay?
All right.
I can see Chase Bank, Bank of America, Wells Fargo, PNC.
I don't know if I can even endure this one. I might just let her off the hook and say something really ugly to her. Yeah, that ain't mine.
I'm sorry?
I don't know what all them banks is. They ain't all mine. Ain't none of them mine.
Okay. So you were saying that all those bank accounts which is registered under your name, you are not dealing with all those banks, right?
Yes. Them ain't mine.
I understand you, sir. But as this is a fraudulent order, might be someone is misusing your personal information. So to stop this fraud, I want you to cooperate with me so I can cancel the order which is under your name, okay? And I can see Chase Bank, Bank of America, Wells Fargo, PNC, choose as many other bank accounts. Can you please tell me, are you dealing with all those accounts?
Do what?
I am saying that are you dealing with all those bank accounts? From the one.
What? Hey, well, no, wait a second. You remember a second ago when I told you none of them was mine? Were you hey, shh, were you confused by what I said?
No,
Okay, could you explain to me why you're asking me again?
Yes, as this is a fraudulent order,
yes.
I can see multiple accounts.
Yes.
Which is under your name.
They're not.
Right now,
they're not. Listen, sweetheart. What's your name, darling? Tell me.
This is the reason why I'm asking.
Yeah, tell me your name, darling.
So you're speaking with Nancy.
Nancy Norton? Is that what you said?
Yes.
All right, Nancy Norton, sweetheart. I'm gonna give you some advice from your old Uncle Buster. All right. May I ask you just how old you are?
So what? why you were asking.
Well, because here's the deal. I'm hoping that you're young. I really am. And I'm hoping that it's not too late for you to find a different career other than trying to steal people's money, because you're not real good at it, darling. You're terrible with the script. You're not paying attention to what I'm telling you. And if you're going to scam people successfully, you better work a little harder, because you're dumber than a bag of hammers. Good Lord. That was, I mean, my heavens, what a beating that was. I hate it when I get a dumb scammer on the phone. Don't post numbers in the fucking chat. Oh, they don't want to talk to me now. See if they just hang up on me every time now.
Thanks for calling customer. This is Olivia Pepper. How can I assist your call?
Yes, ma'am.
Hello?
Yes, ma'am. I got a question for you. Can you hear me?
Okay.
How long you been a scammer? Huh?
It's been 5-6 years.
6 years? May I ask how much money you make doing it? She just hung up on me. She had told me 6 years and then just hung up. She won't talk anymore. But that's all I'm telling you. Damn it. Do not be asking me again. All right. Okay. Oh, now I got to shrink my screen back down. There we go. All right. Let's move on and hopefully find somebody who's not quite so dense. Good Lord. Them people with some gems there. That call center does not make a lot of money, I guarantee you. Okay, read the headers.
Number.
Oh, I didn't type the whole number in. That's why. Do read the header. I need to just start letting them get banned on their own, dumbasses. No, it doesn't cost me anything to call them. It costs them money for me to call them. All right. Oh, here we go. I got 5,100 emails. Thank you for summer. Appreciate that. Geek Squad. Here we go. Here's another one. Definitely Monday is the day of the dumbasses. All right. 855 number here.
The number you have to
is no longer in service. Oh, well, that's just a pity, isn't it? All right. 847. Don't even know what that is. I've heard it before, though, I feel like. Illinois.
Sorry, but your call cannot be completed.
A bunch of these might have gotten shut down already this morning. That's good. We're doing the Lord's work, people. There we go.
the number you dialed is not.
Jesus Christ. Come on now. What in the Sam Hill? All right. When we get to the goal, y'all, the reason I put a live goal up there is when we get to play Wordy. Wordy is when you you guys get to give me words that I insert into the conversation. But we got to get the goal first.
How can I help you?
Yes, I received an email from y'all, and it says something about me being charged for high caliber protective software collection, $722.22, and I don't have any idea what that's for, how it happened.
Okay, could you help me out with the invoice number?
I believe it's YIXASID Y86ELL.
Okay, just wait for a moment. Let me have a quick look and let you know.
All right, take your time. I'm not doing the filter because then I can't see all the messages. Because you can either have big messages or all of the comments.
All right, here we
or
can see
the filter.
that you have been auto-charged for the 8-hour subscription for your computer.
Okay.
It's going to protect your computer from the virus. As you are telling that you haven't ordered it, so you want to make it cancel and get the money back, right?
Well, yes, that'd be wonderful. Can you help me with that, or do you have to transfer me to somebody? Thank you, Cindy.
In order to get canceled, you have to be in front of your computer. We will send you an online cancellation and the refund form. So, could you tell me, are you in front of your computer?
Well, yes, that's where I got my email just now.
All right. Can you please wait for a moment? I'm getting a call from my downstream. Just wait for a moment.
All right.
Give it to me. All right. Do not hang up the call.
All right.
All right. I missed the call. Okay. Now, what I'm telling you, you just need to open up Google Chrome web browser.
All right.
Now, just have a look. Just have a look at the very top. Do you see there is a long address panel where you can type and search it?
Yes, I do. It's right up. Yeah.
Yeah, over there you need to type B as in boy.
All right.
S as in sugar.
All right.
H as in Henry.
All right.
E as in Edward.
Mm-hmm.
L like London. P as in Peter.
Yes.
Then put a dot.
Mm-hmm.
Then I as in indigo.
Yes.
N as in November.
Yes.
Then O as in Oscar. Could you please repeat me back?
bshelp.info.
Right.
Did you see how quick I said that? You should try that.
bshelp.info.
Yes.
Now what comes up?
Well, it's a little website.
Now what comes up?
There's a little website that comes up, and it says, welcome, secure support, join with the code.
Okay.
And then there's a little blue line.
Okay.
And then there's a little gray circle, light gray circle with a dark gray arrow inside of it, pointed to the right.
Okay.
And then in the background, it looks like it's underwater. There's a bunch of whales under there. And the sun is in the background.
Listen to me.
What?
Listen to me.
Do what?
Listen to me.
Okay.
Listen to me, ma'am.
All right.
Do you see it says secure support join with the code?
That's what I just told you, yes.
Yes, you need to put the code 41738.
4, excuse me.
41698.
All right, I did it. Now what?
Now give a click on the arrow.
All right.
Now what comes up?
Well, there's something popped up on the bottom left-hand side here. Did this download something to my computer?
Okay. Now you need to look at the very left-hand side corner bottom. Do you see if something comes up? ConnectWise.exe.
Yes, that's what I said.
Yeah. You need to double click on it and open it.
All right. All right.
Now what comes up?
Well, it says, do you want to run this file?
Give a click on yes, run.
All right. Now it says verifying application requirements, and it's got like a picture of a globe and a picture of a computer, and there's a little green deal going back and forth between the two.
Okay, once it's finished, like you will be getting an option like yes, no. You need to give a click on yes.
All right, I'll let you know when I see it. Oh no, wait. The whole thing just disappeared. And now it says, oh dear, this doesn't look good at all. This says, cannot start application. Application download did not succeed. Check your network connection or contact your system administrator or network service provider. And then it's got 2 little buttons. One says okay, and the other one says details.
Okay.
So what do we do now?
Okay, you do one thing. You just close each and everything.
All right.
Open up Microsoft Edge.
What's Microsoft Edge? I don't think I have that. My computer is kind of old.
All right. Open up Google Chrome.
All right. I did.
Now you need to type www.
Yes.
S as in sugar.
Yes.
U as an umbrella.
Okay, hold on. Remember last time? Wait, stop. Remember last time when it took you 20 minutes to give me that little website? Just tell me the website, honey, and if I need you to spell it out, I'll let you know. All right?
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
What's
it's www.supremofree.com.
supremofree.com. Yeah, that's much better.
Yeah.
That would have taken 30 minutes. All right, I'm on the little website. Supremo, remote desktop control made easy and quick.
Yeah. Now, do you see cookie setting accept all?
I did that already, yes. As soon as I got on the website.
All right. Now below that, do you see it's written about the download?
Yes.
Blue box.
Yes.
Yeah. Click on it.
All right.
Now, if something is downloading, left side corner or might be on the right top corner.
Yes.
Supremo.exe. Yeah,
yes.
You need to double left click and open it.
All right. It's finishing. Hold on. Goodness. All right, it did. And now it says, do you want to allow this?
Yes.
To make changes to your device? Okay, yes. All right, I did it. Oh, there. Okay. Well, that opened up a deal right in the middle of the screen
Sorry?
there. Well, that opened something. It says Supremo and connection, contacts, tools, and then it says your ID, password,
Okay, tell me the ID.
connect to.
Tell me the ID.
Do what?
Tell me the ID.
All
ID
right.
number. I'm going to repeat it back to you.
The password is 3 and then lowercase e, the number 5, lowercase n as in Nancy, and then 5, the number 5.
Okay. I'm going to repeat it back to you. It's number 3. E as in Edward, E as in Edward, number 5, N as in November, and then 5, correct?
Yes, that's it.
All right. Now, just be patient with me and be with me on the line. Let me get you connected, all right?
All right. Take your time.
Ma'am, could you help me out with the password? Number 3.
Yes.
And
3.
then, like, E as in Edward.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Again, E as in Edward.
Yes. 5 and 5.
5. 5 and 5.
Yes.
Okay. Could you please close that page?
Close what page, honey?
Just close it.
What do you mean?
Sorry?
What do you mean?
Like, what exactly do you see?
What do you mean?
What exactly do you see?
Oh my heavens, my cursor's acting weird. I don't know what's the matter with it.
Oh.
What did you ask me? What did you ask me? Oh dear. That little deal just
minimize it.
Right. Oh dear.
Don't close it. Don't close it.
All right.
Did you close it?
Did I close what, honey?
Don't close it.
Don't close what?
Supremo.
How do I open it?
Supremo.
How do I open it again?
You need to look at the very left on your screen. Do you see Supremo?
No. How do?
Open it.
Let's see. SUP. Oh, now I see a thing on here. Okay. Yes. So I did it just like I did it like I did before, and it's got those same numbers, but it's got a different password this time.
Yeah. Now wait for a moment, okay? Just wait for a moment.
All right. Connection. Do you need Do you need this other password, this new password?
Sorry?
I said, do you need the
Yes,
new?
honey.
All right. Are you ready? Do you have your pencil?
Yes.
All right. And they're all lowercase, little ones. You know what I mean? All right. So, R as in Robert, T as in Tom, the number 3, and then D as in David, N as in November, and A as in Apple.
Okay, I'm going to repeat it back to you. It's R as in Robert, T as in Tiger, number 3, D as in David, N as in November, A as in Apple.
Yes,
Correct?
that's it.
Okay, be with me on the line.
All right. So my cursor's acting very strange. It's not going where I tell it to go. I don't understand. Why is that?
What?
Well, I've got my cursor's moving all over the place on the screen, and I don't know why. I think it's this little program, whatever this Supremo thing is on my computer. I don't know what's happened. Sir, are you there?
Would you like to get your refund or not?
Well, yes, of course I would.
Okay, open Ultra Viewer.
What is that? Is that
Look on your
a different website?
No, you don't have. Okay, open Supremo.
Hold on, well I did a search for that Ultra Viewer thing. I see ultraviewer.net. Is that the one?
Yeah.
Alright. I see it. What do I do with it?
What you do, by the way?
What do you mean? What do I do? I'm retired.
You're retired,
Yes.
and basically, like when you were working, like what work you do?
Well, I worked in the film industry.
You were in the film industry.
Yeah, like movies and stuff.
Like you make porn.
I'm sorry? I beg your pardon? What did you just say?
You make porn.
What? Yes, actually. Why would you? How did you ask? How did you know that?
I just guess it.
Do what?
I just guessed it.
You guessed it. Well, who guesses something
making...
like that? That's a very strange thing to guess.
You do want to open Supremo.
Open Supremo. Again, that same one?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Hold on, I gotta do a little search for it again. So I don't need that ultra viewer thing or whatever it was.
Right. You had already been downloaded onto your computer.
Yes. Hold on, I'm looking for it. Oh yes, I see it now. So you want to allow, yes.
Tell your
All right.
password.
All right. Yeah, it's got the same, what do you call it? 9, oh no, wait, I'm sorry. And it's all lowercase again this time. It's V as in Victor, U as in umbrella, D as in doctor, and then the number 5, and then C like Charlie, and X as in X-ray. Did you get it, honey?
No.
What do you mean? No.
Repeat me once again.
V as in
V
Victor.
as in Victor.
Yes. U as in
U as in
umbrella.
umbrella.
Mm-hmm. D as in
D as
doctor.
in David.
David, yes. 5.
Number 5.
And then C
Oh,
as in cat.
sure.
And X. And then X as in X-ray. Did you get it that time?
Like the girl is very sexy, which you're watching.
What?
But I just want you.
Wait a second.
I just
What
want
did you say? What did you just say?
The movie which you're watching is very sexy.
Okay, wait. Can you see my screen?
Yeah.
Oh my heavens. Oh dear. Oh my gosh. How do I stop it? How do I stop it? Oh gosh. How do I make it stop? Oh my. Well.
Wait.
Okay.
Do not touch it anything. Just wait for a moment, okay?
Oh, do you just want me to let it run?
Just wait for a moment. Do not touch it anything.
All right.
All
Are you
right?
just going to finish it yourself? Hey, I got a question for you. What would you say if I told you there's a whole bunch of people watching you right now and they're laughing at you watching this movie?
Sorry, what did you say?
I said, what would you think if I told you that there's a whole bunch of people watching you right now and they know that you're a dirty boy watching this movie?
See, everyone has some feelings.
Yeah,
All right.
Yes, that's true.
I just appreciate your feelings that you enjoy by watching the nude porns. All right.
Okay, well, does it change anything if I tell you that this is my real voice?
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I'm just curious. Does it impact it at all? Do you still like it as much?
Yeah, I like it.
Okay. Well, so let's talk for a minute. You want me to just let it get? You want to pick something else? I mean, I can pull up another one. There's tons of these on here. Here, let me find you another one. Here's one. There we go. There we go. There's a good one. Okay. So now, just while we're watching, or well, you're watching. How long you been a scammer? Huh? I don't feel like he was in the mood to answer any questions any longer. I think he might have been done with me and my nonsense. Although he did change drastically when my voice did. Okay. Yes. Perhaps we should just go ahead and post that number over in the YouTube chat. Oh, we did already. Boop. There it is. So let's call again and see if we get that same fellow on the phone. I don't remember what he said his name was. I need to start being better about remember to ask that, but that poor fellow's gonna be scarred, sort of. Yeah, I didn't think he did. The number's in the YouTube chat. Ruck Fobocalls is the YouTube. And I did just post the number in the YouTube chat. You do have to be a subscriber, so subscribe. And then it takes like 5 or 10 minutes before you're able to comment and stuff. You should at least be able to see it, though. And then you can comment and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, he watched a lot longer. I don't like Supremo and I don't like Ultra Viewer either way. Let's start with a different number and see if we can get that same guy on the phone. That would be amazing. I have this number saved in my phone. That's interesting. They must have robocalled me at some point in the past. Yep, and it would appear that that one's already shut down. So, yeah, kids, that's what we do here at the good old Ruck Fobocall show. There's about 900 people over in the YouTube chat. If you want to, I have exactly 5,100 emails. That does good things for my OCD. Okay, let's go inherit to McAfee. Let's see what we can get out of these folks. Where is their number? Oh, it's an 818 number. Thank you very much for all the gifts, and thank you for all of the follows. There's 5,700 people in here, over 900 over in the YouTube chat. We're going to keep going. We're going to still be making calls, kids. Not to worry. Where's the number that is? My chest really does hurt. I'm coughing. YouTube is Ruck Fobocalls. It's in the header.
This is Michael Watson. How can I help you today?
Yes. Mr. Did you say Michael Watson?
Yes, sir.
Well, hi, Michael. My name is Lou, L-O-U. I received an email from y'all that says that I've been charged $599.99 for something, and I need to talk to somebody about it because I don't recognize it.
All right. First of all, can you please confirm your name once again, sir? Your full name, and do you see the invoice ID?
Yes, it's my first name is Lou, L-O-U. Did you get it?
Yep. Like this, the invoice ID, sir.
You don't want my last name, I guess? I thought you wanted that too. I'm sorry. Hello?
Yes, sir, I'm here.
Okay.
Can you please confirm me the invoice number?
Let's see here. Yeah, yes. NHUJYYPJKNY. That's what it says.
Oh, sure, you don't need to wait. Let me try to cancel the order permanently for you from our side, okay?
All right.
And you will receive a simple email from our side, a confirmation email. So you don't need to wait, okay? Next 24 hours, you will receive an email from our side, okay?
Okay. So how am I going to know when it's done?
I'm told you, sir, you will receive a confirmation email from our side.
Okay. So that's it? Yep. You don't need nothing else from me?
Yep. You don't need to wait.
Okay. Well, you're a terrible scammer. My God. You didn't even go and try?
I know that who you are. That's why I'm telling to you.
What?
I know that very well who you are.
You do?
I know that very well who you are.
Oh, you do? What's my name then? Oh, no. No. Silly boy. He didn't recognize my voice. Okay. Well, might be if enough other folks call him, he'll get the message about his scamming habits. Whoop. Numbers posted over in the YouTube chat. YouTube's in the header, which you should have by now read any damn way. Oh, let's try from another number. What do you say? No, silly boy. Come on now. We're going to call from two numbers now and see what happens. Here we go. This ought to get interesting. Oh, they're not going to answer anymore. I like it. That's even better. Michael Myers. Right. I'm not doing an English voice. I mean, I get it that people think it's funny. I don't do English. I don't do British. Don't do British. Don't do Australian. Don't do Irish or Scottish. And the reason I don't do it is because they're emailing Americans. They are expecting Americans. If they get anything else, they won't talk to me. I've done it. I've tried it a million times. There's like people always want me to do the stutter thing. I'm not going to stutter because they just hang up. They won't talk to me. There's a bunch of stuff like that they don't. Please request. What the hell? I can't even read that. That's strange. Okay. If you have emails that you'd like to send to me, send them to ruckfobocalls@gmail.com. All right. Listen here, I believe might be a PayPal. All right. Let's give it a shot and see what we got. Well, okay, let's see. Does this have a phone number in it or no? No, it does not. I've got to have a phone number in order for me to be able to do what I do. All right, here we go. This is the 804 number. Goodness, it's very Monday in here. PayPal. The hell, where's the number? It's an 845 number. Here we go. Let's do it. Sorry, y'all. Oh my God, is this the Mondayest Monday ever? Heavens. 863 number. This is a Best Buy or Geek Squad, presumably. But they got the Best Buy logo in there. Here we go. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks for all the gifts. I appreciate y'all. I do.
A very good day to you. This is Brian from Geek Squad Best Buy Cancellation Department. How can I help you?
Yes. Did you say Brian?
Yeah, Brian.
Hi, Brian. This is Eaton Beavers, Pastor Eaton Beavers. I received an email from y'all that says that I have been charged apparently $489.99 that for some sort of computer protection. I believe it says Geek Squad Care on it. somewhere.
Yes,
So I'm a bit, if I'm totally honest, I was sitting here going through my daily devotionals, and I got this email, and I was a little bit confused. I've no idea how this happened. Uh, Lord knows I probably need all the help I can get, but uh, I don't I don't know how this happened, and I'd really like to get my money back if that's at all possible. Hello. Sir? Somebody said don't use the Lord for your BS. All right. Bye now. I got an even simpler solution. Golf. How's that? Hello? Hello? I don't know what's happening there. Hello? Yes.
I'll help you.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry. I was a little thrown there. There was some kind of bizarre noises on the phone. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. How may I help you then?
Okay. Sorry about that. Yes. My name is Eaton, Eaton. Last name Beavers.
First of all, listen to me. You are a hacker right now.
Oh, do you? Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so good. Then you're really going to enjoy what happens next. That saves us all a bunch of time, doesn't it? I can't hear you because you got your vibrator close to the phone or something, dude.
What you were the other?
Oh, Chutia is mad. Oh no. No. He must have heard the name before. He's posted.
Oh, good day to you. This is Brian from Gigspot Best Buy. How can I help you?
Hi, Brian. I just
You
called.
fucking asshole.
Oh, you want to kiss my what, dirty mouth? You want to kiss it? Is that what you said? It's posted in the chat. So enjoy. They're about to get super busy. Let's call from a different number. See if it has any different effect. Yes, I do have multiple numbers I call from. And I change them frequently. These are burner phones. Their only purpose is this. Yeah, he's just not going to answer his phone anymore. It's posted in the chat. He's probably getting blown up right now.
The person at extension 1004 is not available. Record your message at the tone. Press any key or stop talking to end the recording.
It would have been a whole lot more fun if we'd have just sat and visited for a little bit instead of you just being a butthole with a dirty mouth. So, bye. Enjoy the rest of your shift there, Skippy. If you want to send me emails that you've received or scam phone numbers or anything like that, send them to Ruck Fobocalls@gmail.com. If you just send me a number, I'm not going to call it. You got to give me some context. You got to give me a lot of information. That's why the emails are what I typically go after, because they have all the necessary information. Just FYI. This is Unifin. A debt collector contacts us about phenomena. I'm going to look this company up. Somebody sent me a text message that they got. Thanks for all the follows, guys. I really do appreciate that. And I'm going to Google Unifin and see what comes up. Business processing outsourced. Yeah, that seems really BPO and accounts receivable management. Okay, so it's a legit collection. So if you're the one that sent me, I don't want to call you out, but if you're the one that sent me this text message, initials KM, you need to respond to them. Okay, wait, look them up, and it's a scam. Let me call it just for giggles, just to see, because there is a legit company with that name. I mean, I didn't do a deep dive on it, but I found yeah, that number doesn't work. So let me see if the 800 number that's in here works. We'll see.
Thank you for calling Unifin. Please hold for the next available representative.
Let's see. Yeah, they didn't want to. That reeks of just scam. Yeah. All right. Let's see what else we got. That's a WhatsApp number. I can't mess with those. I mean, I can, but I'm not gonna. All righty. All right, we got a Norton one here. Anybody get through with that one guy? Did he ever answer the phone, or did he just give up for the day and go home? That's our hope, actually. I say they just hung up. Read the header, guys. We got to be getting close to that gift goal. What's the gift goal right now? 12 of 20. We need 8 more of the whatever those little cauldron. I picked it because it was kind of Halloween-y. Get 8 more of those and we'll play Wordy. That's when the real fun starts. There's one. 7 more. These guys have been blowing up my phone all day. Somebody sent me their voicemail. Hold on. Did you really just give me one that has no number, no nothing? Come on now. If they're calling you the spam number, if it says potential spam or whatever in your thing, and you give me that number, 99 times out of 100, the number's not going to work. So that doesn't do anything. You have to talk to them.
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next available agent.
Did we get it? Holy shit. You guys are up. Shit, I think they heard me. Hold on, let me try that one more time. Let's see if I can get them in.
Very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next available agent.
Control them in. Not to draw them in with more. Nope. It's not going to work. That's the problem with most of those like that. That's why I always say I'm not even going to bother. Okay. Can't do anything with the U.S. Postal Service text messages. Guys, if you get those, just ignore them. There is literally nothing you can do. So you might as well just ignore them completely. Blocking them doesn't work. They're not using the same number twice. So just ignore them. That is literally all you can do. We're going to talk about the Medicare calls tonight too. That one is no good. Your ATM card is ready. Holy shiza. And they call with a WhatsApp number. Okay. That seems legit. All right. Let's see what we got here. We got ourselves a PayPal. All right. This is 802. Oops. Here we go. Arlington. Well, shit, Christmas. I can't hardly get. We just got to get someone on the phone. We're gonna play wordy. Don't start giving me words yet. Don't. Because we've got to. We got to get somebody on the phone first, and y'all start sending words, and I don't ever see them because, well, I haven't been looking at the screen. Let me get on the phone with somebody first, and then start giving me the words.
Hello?
Yes, hello?
Hello?
Yes, hello? Is this Norton?
Yeah, thanks for calling support. This is James William. How may I help you, sir?
Yes, James. I received an email from y'all. I was going through my devotionals, and I saw something about purchase details. We have received renewal requests for your Norton LifeLock antivirus. The account statement will reflect in your account statement as Norton LLC. It may take a while for the amount to appear in your account statement. And I was just sitting here getting ready for bingo, and this thing come through there, and I was like, well, Poopy, what am I supposed to do with this? So what in tarnation is this all about?
All right, sir. So first of all, sir, can you please help me with your invoice number?
Let's see. Where would I find the invoice number? I got a receipt.
You just have to go on the mail, where you receive your mail, and open it, and you can see.
Oh, I see it.
Invoice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I was able to ascertain it while you were talking there. It's 637-856. 06
All right.
857.
857. Just be on the line. Let me check, sir. Okay.
All right, that's fine.
Just be with me.
Sorry to interrupt your frolicking there. It sounded like you was outside for a minute.
So as I can see, sir, by your information, someone's buy not in 1 year renew for 589.99 cents. I'm right?
Yes, that's exactly correct.
Yes.
And I don't know how in the hootenanny this happened.
Yes.
But
yes, as I can see in my system, someone like use your personal details to buy this not in subscription. So I think like it's a unauthorized transaction. I'm right?
Yes. So I don't know what this is. The whole thing is making me feel kind of icky right now.
I'm right?
Do what?
You just want to cancel it, this subscription, and you want to refund your money. I'm right?
Yes. It's very important.
Okay. So what I'm going to do right now, sir, I'm just go ahead and give you the cancellation form, and you just have to fill up it, and I will give you the next process. Okay?
All right, that's fine. I
right.
don't want somebody stuffing a bunch of transactions in my account if they're not supposed to. A whole bunch of them, it could get pretty hairy. What?
Yes,
first of all, can you please tell me, did you share your personal details to anyone, in your family member, in your friends, to anyone? You share your personal details?
Well, I don't believe
No?
so.
Okay,
Not that I can recall.
Okay, not a problem, but I will check for you who used your personal details. So
Okay, that'd be good.
I will give you all the details of the person who used your personal details to buy the okay.
All right.
All right. So be with me, sir.
Okay.
I'm going to send you.
Take your time. I got a fupa sandwich here. I'm trying to finish, so take your time. This whole thing's just got me completely discombobulated.
Hello.
Yes.
So can you go ahead and spell out your mailing address?
What's that? You need my mailing address?
Yes, mail.
Yes, 2717. Are you ready? You got your pencil or whatever?
No, your Gmail.
What's that?
Your Gmail.
Gmail? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It sounds like you got a turnip in your mouth. It's mumbling or something. Okay. Let's see. It is my name.
Your name. Can you spell out for me?
Yeah. EATON. No. EA. Don't talk until I'm done. It'll be easier. I promise. EA.
Okay. So, okay, listen. Can you please text me your Gmail in this number?
Why would I text it to you when I've got you on the phone? That doesn't make no sense.
Sir, this is a cancellation department, and that's why I don't have your Gmail right now, okay?
Okay, I understand that.
That's right.
But I'm on the phone with you. What if I'm on the phone? Why would I send you a text message? Why? I mean, why wouldn't I write you a letter? That doesn't make no sense either. What in the haberdashery? I just yes. Go on, do what you need to do.
Okay, listen carefully, sir.
All right.
I'm going to sending you a cancellation form.
All right.
Understand?
All right.
And this is a not in cancellation department. So you just have to provide me your cancellation like Gmail, and I will give you your cancellation form in your Gmail, and you just have to fill it. Okay?
All right. Well, so I'm going to tell you my Gmail account right now, though.
Yes, spell out.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
It's okay. Now listen. Don't talk.
Yeah.
EATON BEA VERS at gmail.com. Yes, sir.
All right. So what I'm going to do right now, sir, I'm just going you like cancellation form. You just have to fill up it and call me back on this number, okay?
All right. How about I got an even better idea. This number, it sounds like you was outside at first. Was you outside taking a smoke break or something when you first got on the phone? Yeah.
Yes, I'm not in my work right now, but like anywhere I can pick up your calls because this is a not in cancellation service, okay?
All right.
This is 24-hour service. That's why I pick up your call, and we just want to help. You understand?
Okay. You said.
Okay, now just go on the mail and refresh your home screen. If you're getting any mail from Norton,
You talking about
cancellation department?
You talking about?
Fill up it, okay?
You talking about my Gmail or text messages?
Gmail.
Okay. Well, hold on just a second. Okay.
Yes, you're receiving a mail from Norton, and you just have to click on the like cancellation form and just fill up it, and let me know whenever you are ready.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna hang on just a sec here, because I got that there. Okay, so that's there, and then the rest of it is this. Okay. Okay. I went ahead and sent you a text message with my Gmail account in it. That's the most fantastic thing I've ever seen. Are you there? That went totally to shit. So we're gonna do a different call, but because we couldn't get word in because that guy had horns honking in the background and he's wanting me to do that. So I texted him a picture of an Indian fella that is doing Happy Baby. If you are unfamiliar with if you're not a yogi, Happy Baby is when you kind of lay on your back and you grab your feet with your hands. So your legs are all up in there. So this particular fellow apparently likes to do his yoga without his britches on. So that's what I sent him. And then I posted his number over in the chat. So he's probably going to get a whole bunch of fun new pictures and meet a whole lot of new friends. Okay, let's see here. Let's move on to the next one. Let me say this because I get about 10 or 15 of these messages every day. If you have gotten your TikTok, Facebook, or Instagram hacked, do not message me and ask if I can help get it back. I cannot. No one can. Don't believe the scammers who say that they can. They can't. The only way you can get them back from a social media platform is by working with that social media platform. And if someone tells you that they'll charge you money to do it, they are just going to take your money and nothing else is going to happen. They will disappear. Okay, the tablet audio got shitty. Hang on. That's usually a product of that. That should be better already. Sorry, the tablet kind of slides down a touch. Is that better? Okay, sorry about that. All right. We've got I think it's another Norton. And I'm going to call them and we're going to continue wordy because that guy was that was not going to happen.
The number you dialed is not in.
Shite. Okay, we got another number though. 479. Come on.
Goodbye.
The emails that are telling you that I posted something from the USPS or something. If it doesn't have a phone number in it, I don't want it. I can't do anything with it because they're wanting me to click on a link. It's not that I can't click on the link. It just doesn't make for good video in a live video setting. So, FYI. Here we go. That one's already gone too. God, what happened to all the numbers today, kids? Okay. This one's supposed to be Sirius FM.
Thanks for calling Sirius XM.
Yeah, I think that was actually legit. I think the phone number is legit. The email itself is a scam email, but they put their real number in there. Got a ton of these that are just basically a link to click. I can't do anything with those again, guys. All right, here we go. Here's an 818.
Sorry, but your call cannot.
Good Lord, what happened to all of these guys? I mean, seriously. Someone sent me an email. Jennifer Jones, you sent me an email, but you had no attachment. saying there was a voicemail, but there's no voicemail. All right, what do we got here? This is WebRoot Security LifeLock. Okay, so Norton LifeLock. Jesus, Joseph and Mary. What in a Sam Hill? Your unclaimed fund. I write to officially inform you that a total sum of US $15.5 million is in your name. Some years back, it was held by the authorities at the airport for investigation. Oh, let's definitely call this jackass. I know exactly how this one's going to work. He's probably not going to answer. He may call back, though. We'll see. Alejandro Mayorkas is what he says his name is. Don't type numbers in the chat. You're going to get muted. That's why it says it up there. Goodness gracious.
Leave a message. Please press 8 and wait for the beep.
Something about $15 million. I put that on there so that they'll hear that and then they'll call the number back. They'll think I'm talking to somebody or something, like I just didn't leave the message. So we'll see. Department of the Treasury. Here's another one just like that. This has got a 202 number. We'll try it. These, a lot of times, they won't answer. They want you to call back.
Hello. Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
My name is Ty. Lord.
The Google subscriber you have called is not available.
All right, here's another PayPal. Let's try this one. This is pretty rough. This is not normally this bad, even on a Monday. Holy sheep dip. Come on now. Okay. If you send me a spam call, they are not going to, it's not going to ring back. This is a jankiest looking PayPal email ever.
Thank you for calling support the site Sarah Home.
Yes, I am trying to talk to someone. I received an email that says it looks like I have been charged for something, and I'm not even entirely certain what it is, but it looks like it's $800. Crystal Buds, Bluetooth, stereo earbuds. I don't even know what on earth that is.
All right, sir. May I know who am I talking with?
Yes, my first name is Ty, T-Y, like Thomas Yankee.
All right. Do you receive an email, any text message?
Did I receive any what?
So do you receive any email or a text message?
Yeah, it was an email. That's what I told you.
All right. May I know your order ID or an invoice number which you received?
Let's see here. Invoice. I've got an invoice ID and an order ID. What do you need?
I need your invoice ID.
Invoice ID A2T5E607. Got this thing and felt like I'd been given an enema with a melon. It was $800. I don't know what on earth that, and there wasn't no lube in it either. So what, who do I need to speak to? I don't know whose loop this is, but
Sir, do you remember like when did you last log in your PayPal account?
probably a month or so ago. I don't know. I bought a chartreuse. I bought a chartreuse coat from Shazbot. What?
Sir, may I know your email address which associates your PayPal account?
Yes, it's TYTASSOLE@yahoo.com. What's up, boo?
All right, so just stay with me. Let me check it for you. Be
All
on the
right.
line, okay? Be with me.
That'd be sitting here eating my fudge, man. Go on and do what you need to do. Thank you.
And sir,
Yes,
when
honey.
did you receive this mail? Like today, yesterday?
Well, I just opened it today. Let me see. I can't tell if there's a supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Looks like it come in around noontime, around lunchtime.
Sir,
I was getting ready to go for my colonic, or I would have called sooner.
why?
Do what now?
I'm just verifying your email address. It's TYTASSOLE
Yes.
at yahoo.com. Is
Yes.
that correct?
TyTasshole@yahoo.com.
Yeah.
There should be some sort of process for this kind of peristalsis. I don't know exactly what the mystery is. I'm just, I don't know. I get a bunch of crazy emails, but every now and again, one like this just squirts into my inbox, and I don't know. Do what now?
Calm down, sir. I'll check it for you. Be on the line, okay?
All right. Take your time. That's fine. Just minding my collywobbles over here, doing my own thing. What she's doing is looking for my email address. They have a list of PayPal accounts and shit like that, or trying to log into PayPal, and it's going to give her the information that she needs in order to be able to log in. And
Sir, is this the same email address which linked to your PayPal account?
Yes, it is. I don't know.
But apparently, sir, there's no account associated with this email address or username. Maybe you have another email.
No, this is it. I've had it forever. I used it to get the medicine that I had not too long ago for the trench foot, and stuff called Aqua Splash, which, by the way, if you ever get trench foot, I definitely recommend Aqua Splash. But I felt like quite the knucklehead. I went out duck hunting, and I got my feet all wet and didn't dry them, and kept them that way for a day or two. And everything, I didn't know if they was going to have to take witchcraft to fix it or what. But this is the only one.
Okay. So no worries, sir. As I see, this is a fraudulent charge. This is an identical theft case. Someone using your information to purchase that order from our site. And as I see, your PayPal account was logged in multiple locations. One is New Mexico, second one is Ohio. So you know anyone who lives here, any of your relatives, your friends.
No, I don't know anybody in either one of them places.
All right.
I don't know
I'm
that.
connecting you with
Are you
my
telling me that
doctor.
some burrito sucker has gotten into my account somehow?
Exactly.
Oh,
Exactly.
Lord.
So your account. So do not worry about anything.
All right.
I'm connecting you with our fraudulent prevention team. So I'm guiding you some steps for connecting with our secure servers.
All right.
Yeah. So may I know, like, which cell phone do you have right now? What make of your phone? Is it Android or an iPhone?
Well, no, I got a flip phone. I don't have one of them smartphones. I don't trust them things. I don't trust them smartphones because as people get hacked and whatnot into it. So I got this phone. It's made by Motorola called a Tambourine. Hold on a second. There's somebody calling me over and over and over again. Hold on 1 second for me.
Sure.
Hello? 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 Well, stop calling me back to back then, you dumbass. Okay, sorry about that. I don't know who it was. I didn't even talk. They just got on there and made breathing noises. All right, I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. Folks is wearing me out.
No
So,
problem.
okay, so now I forgot where we were. It's probably good you didn't hear that. You would have needed earmuffs. I was cussing at that fella. So okay, now I do all my PayPaling on my computer here. Now it's it's not the most high tech apparatus, but it does seem to work most of the time. So what?
All right. So is it Windows or Mac? Which
No,
computer
it's a
you have?
Windows. It's got a sticker right here on it. It says Windows 7. So
All right. So just do one thing. Open any of your browsers.
all right.
Google Chrome, Microsoft, any of your browsers.
Okay, I got it open right here. I'm looking at it.
Okay, now you will see a search bar in the very top.
Okay, yeah, I see it up there by them little by them little gumballs.
You have to type www.
Yes.
anydesk.com.
All right. Anydesk.com. Is that now? Do I got to put a www in front of that?
www.
Yes. Okay. Good. I just want to make sure because I sometimes the penetration ain't right if you don't put the www in there. Okay, I'm on their little website here, and it's got two little deals. It says better soft. Wait a second. Hold on. There's a little. Hold on. There's got one of them little chat fluffalupaguses in here. Hang on. Let me close that. Now it says better software, the smart choice for remote access, and then there's two little flapjack looking buttons, kind of red.
Click that link. You have to
What?
open that link.
Do what? Which
You
one?
have to
What
open
link?
That link.
What link?
The first one.
I'm already on the AnyDesk website, sweetheart. That's what I told you. I'm on AnyDesk already. I've already gone to the website.
Okay, what is
I swear to God.
right now? What options are you getting there?
I'm on anydesk.com. I'm on the website. Are you familiar with it or not?
Okay.
Okay, and now it says, listen, it says better software. the smart choice for remote access. And then there's two little red buttons underneath that, shaped like pickles. One of them says download now, and the other one says start business trial. What? Why do you keep talking right in the middle of my words? You got to listen sometimes. All right. So
I'm sorry. Go ahead, please.
which one am I supposed to click on?
You have to click download now.
There we go. Okay, got it. Okay. Yeah, I see it there.
Now, is it start downloading?
Yes, it's already done downloading.
All right. You have to open it.
All right.
You will see your address. It's like a red color. It's in a red color.
Yes.
Type
Yes.
number. You have
Yes.
to tell me that
I see it. You need me to tell you that number? Is that what you said?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Are you ready? You got your pencil or whatever?
Yeah, good.
Okay.
See a security warning. Just write it down.
All right. Okay, I see something that's popped up here. It says PayPal secure. Well, sir, ma'am, I mean,
Computer.
there was something on there just a second ago, but then it disappeared as soon as it got up there.
So just stay with me and stay on the same page, okay? Stay with me.
Okay, well, I will. I cover my face. I mute and cover my face because I'm giving away some
All right.
identifiers
Top
about my
right
computer.
side, you see a three line.
Yes.
Hit that three line.
Well, it's 4 lines. You talking about this menu deal here on that?
Yeah. I'm
Okay,
sorry,
yes.
4 lines.
I got it here. Now there's a whole bunch of little tassels done pop down through there.
Click on set
It says
password.
set password. Okay.
But it's the second option.
Okay.
Now,
That's as easy as pumpkin pie. Okay. Am I supposed to be, do I need to make up a password or what? You keep kind of abandoning me here, darling.
now you have to type.
Okay.
I'm just telling you that you have to type PayPal at 123. You have to set password. It's PayPal at 123.
At 123. PayPal at 123. Okay, I did it in both of them, and then I hit. Do I need to hit this little apply button down here? Yeah, I did. Now it takes me to a page that says interactive access.
Just go back to your same page where you see that numbers.
Okay. Then what?
Now I'm sending you security warning.
All right. Okay. Now I see your little deal that popped up here on the screen again, and it disappeared just as quick as it went up there. Ma'am? There were 2 of them. She tried 2 separate times, and both times she got in there, and it's just as soon as they got on, the whole thing got screwed up, and they started kind of trying to close stuff. but I couldn't stop it with one hand and take a picture with the other, so I didn't get their AnyDesk ID. So I'm gonna have to contact AnyDesk and tell them about that one. So we'll call them again. She probably already blocked me. Oh no, that's the one that was calling me 5 times. I think that was one of those that I called that I told you they never answer. They just call back. Okay, hold on. There. That's the one I called.
Thank you so much for calling PayPal Support. This is Sid. How can I help you today?
Yes, Sid, I received an email from y'all earlier today. Said something about y'all charged me a bunch of money, like $800 or something, for some sort of subscription or something. And I need to talk to somebody about it.
Do you have the invoice?
Let me see. I accidentally closed the email. I'm trying to look for it here. Give me a second. Let me see if I can't find it again. Let's see where the heck the son of a gun went. Okay, here it is. 9326708.
And what is the invoice amount you see on your site?
$499.99. Something about Bitcoin or something.
Yes, that is a cryptocurrency we actually sell. So you have invested in Bitcoin. You have bought Bitcoin?
No, I don't know nothing about that. I don't know no more about Bitcoin than I do about Uranus. I couldn't tell you nothing about it. So I don't know how this happened.
Anyone else in your family?
No, most of my family is a bunch of morons. They don't know how to do it. Oh Lord, I just spilled my Slurpee all over my lap. Hang on just a second. I spilled my Slurpee all over my lap. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead. So what now?
The phone number which has been used to place this order, it was today. And the phone number actually resembles the same, which you are calling from right now.
No, it wasn't. No.
Your phone number?
No, ain't no way. It had to have been some sort of. No.
Okay, and the amount which you told me, the $4.99 and $99, has it already been debited from your account or it has not?
I don't know. I didn't look into my account. I just got this email and called straight away. I'm not some big fancy pants eating a lot of caviar or nothing. I'm just just regular folk.
Yes.
So where do I?
Yeah, but, I can give you some more details and then you can verify this, and if not, then I'll cancel it on my side, okay?
Okay, so
my
what?
next question is that, somebody from Michigan has placed this order, and based on your area code, you are calling from Georgia, right? Atlanta, Georgia.
That's correct. Yeah, I don't know anybody in, what'd you say, Michigan? It's too cold up there for me. You have to be a damn Yeti to live up there.
Yeah, somebody from Michigan has used your phone number to create a PayPal account, and they have ordered this Bitcoin we sell online. So they have ordered this in last 2 days. They have tried to order this 3 times.
Okay, well, what do we need to do to stop it? I don't know what in the subway has happened, but what can we?
I just need to ask you 2 more questions, by the way.
All right.
Once I get the answers, then I will cancel. So my next question is that, Have you lost any of your identity proofs in last 7 days, like a debit card, credit card, or social or driving license?
Not that I'm aware of. I got my license and everything right here. It's in my pocket. I just bought a burger and some fries, just a little bit. So I don't know.
Okay. And my last question is that, did you connect your cell phone with the public Wi-Fi in last 7 days, like with a Wi-Fi outside your house, like at a restaurant, at a church, at a hotel?
Well, yeah,
Anywhere?
I done that. I went down to the Starbucks and I got hooked up
Okay, yes.
to their what do you call it? Their internets or whatever up there. And I don't know. I mean, I don't know if maybe that had done it. I was having a latte.
Okay, and when did you go to the Starbucks?
I don't know. It's a couple of days ago.
When did you?
It's a couple of days ago.
And you were.
Okay. Let's see. It was on. It had to have been on Thursday because Friday's when I went and got the hot dogs down at the Goober Smooch. So let's see. And then I went and bought the whiskey, and then I went. Let's see. I'm trying to remember what all I did. I don't know. I got to quit getting drunk on the Fridays. Anyhow, all right. So maybe that's what it is. I don't know. He don't want to listen to much. Those guys are looking, when you get those guys that want those super specific things, he may have actually talked to somebody that lady that I'd already talked to. Guys, when y'all send me these voicemails from a spoofed number, the spoof number is very seldom something I can call back. So that doesn't help. If you don't call and verify that the number works, there's no point.
For connecting to a pest control services, press 1.
Yeah, see, that's not what that's supposed to be. So don't send me voicemails unless you called the number to verify that it will actually call back. Let's see here. And I don't need the USPS ones, guys. Just ignore them. You can't do anything with them. You're not going to stop them. You can't make money off of them. Just ignore them. Make it financially implausible for these dumbasses to continue doing that. That's about the only hope you got.
You have reached a number.
Well, we've had just a hell of a time getting somebody on the damn phone today. So many of these numbers are not working. Okay, here's another PayPal. I think I may have dialed this one already. Yep, I have. So somebody's already sent me that one, and we've already called it. Okay, here's a Norton. Okay, that one's been done. Okay. Congratulations, sole beneficiary. We'll try another one of these, but
The number you dialed.
it's not going to work. Let me go back. I'm going to call this 919 number that I had earlier that called me like 10 times in a row. I'm just going to call and wear them out until they answer. We'll try that. I want to be the squeaky wheel. Now I think they might have actually gotten me blocked. So I'm going to try from a different number and see if it rings busy. Because it rings busy, that means I just blocked the other number. What in the... Well, today's been just kind of a bear to get actual numbers working. All right, here's another PayPal. Ooh, gotta blow that up. Here we go. It's an 858 number. And the good news is none of these numbers are working, so nobody's going to get scammed.
Hello, thank you for being This is Alex. How may I help you?
I'm sorry. Is this the PayPal?
Right.
Okay. Yes, I received an email that says something about an order being placed for $599.98. For BTC Bitcoins. I don't even know what that is.
Can you confirm the invoice number or the order ID which you have received?
Invoice
So I
number.
can have a look in my database.
Yeah, the invoice number is 93 UTE WGIU.
All right. Give me a moment. Like you check.
All right. Thank you.
I can see in my database that your subscription has been automatically reviewed. That's the reason you have been charged.
And the email from our end.
All right. Well, I didn't make this charge up. So how do we go about fixing it?
But like when you get a computer, it came along with it. It's a free plan for the several years. And once that free plan gets expired, we automatically get charged for it for the future services. That's what exactly happens.
Okay. Well, so what do we need to do to fix it?
Sorry?
Good Lord. Son, what do we need to do to fix this? I didn't order it. I want to cancel it and I want my money back.
All right, if you want to cancel it, you have to be in front of your computer. Then I'm going to provide you the online cancellation and the refund.
Okay, good.
You just have to fill out the form.
Got it. I'm in front of the computer. I am staring at a Google page. What do you need me to do?
So at the top of your Google page, there is a wide long bar, an address bar.
Yes, I know how the internet works, son. Tell me where to go.
www.nes.com.
All right. Anydesk.com.
www.anydesk.com.
Yeah, I got it. Says better software, the smart choice for remote access.
There is a red color box you can download now.
Yes.
Click on download now.
Yes.
And once you click on download now, just let me know what do you have.
Well, it pulled up something says anydesk.exe.
Yes, just to open that file. You will double click to open that file.
All right, I did. And now it opens up something's got a whole bunch of numbers scrolled across the top. It says your address.
Yes, you have to give me your address. You have to repeat it to me, okay?
Okay, are you ready?
Yeah, with the better line. I'm
Okay,
taking
please.
this call and calling you from the better line.
Okay, good.
Just give me a moment.
Okay, he's supposed to be calling me back on a different line, so we'll see. Jesus Christ, that guy. Yeah, I cover my face so that people can't read lips or whatever. There are unique identifiers on my computer that I'm giving them when they ask for my ID and stuff like that. I give them that information. I change it frequently, but just I don't, in the interest of time, I don't do it in the middle of the day. So, hello.
Yes, this is Alan from Norton once again.
Yes. Yes. Hi. How are you? Okay. Wait a minute. I can't hardly hear you. I'm gonna need you to speak up, friend.
I'm saying that look at the next to the address. Do you see the I sign and the log sign?
Yes.
Give a click on the log sign.
Okay.
Once you click on the log sign, what this says is asking for the password and confirm password.
Yes, that's correct.
Just type the password Apple1234.
All right.
Apple1234.
And then confirm it, and then click on apply. Right.
Yes, correct. First confirm it, and then click on apply.
All right, I'm there. Now it says
All right.
interactive access.
Hold on. Let me try to connect you first. And this is the first time you have been charged, or you have been charged before as well, Matthew. Is this the first time?
Do what now?
I'm saying
Oh,
that
I see the thing there. Oh Lord, it got all big. I don't know what the hell happened. So anyhow, I'm sorry. No, this is the first time. I ain't never heard nothing about this before. So I don't know exactly what's happened or what. I'm a little bit flabbergasted by the whole thing, and if I'm honest. There's a deal on my screen here that's like a little cursor. It looks like it's moving around. I don't know what on earth that is.
just wait. Look at the screen which you have.
All right. Look at the what I have.
What do you see right now?
Well, there's a deal. It says ACER 1305432 and then it looks like a little chat box. I guess it's what it's supposed to be. Is that what I'm supposed to be seeing?
Click on that box. You see at the left hand side, there's all blue boxes.
Yes, there's one says chat, and then there's and one next to it. Oh,
that left hand side of the chat. Do you see there's a red icon, and underneath that
there's that little deal floating around there. That it's like a little pointer or something. Do what now?
Just select this gray box. Just select that gray box.
Okay, so I need to make these gray, you said? Okay. Whoops. I think that's right. Okay, so they're all gray now.
Not gray, make all the thing blue.
Wait, your phone, hold on. Wait a second. Your phone is breaking up real bad again. I can't hardly hear you.
I think that make all the things, all that box is blue, not gray.
Got it. Okay. Got it. Okay. All right, it's done. Now what? So how am I supposed to get this? Do what now? What?
Sorry?
I'm sorry. Do what? Oh no. No. He's got an Arizona number that's about to get lit up.
The Jack customer you have called is unavailable to take your call. Please leave a message after the tone.
Yes, sir. I don't know what happened. I believe we got disconnected or something. There's something wrong with you, with your phone or something. You just went dead all of a sudden. Anyhow, call me back. He was cussing at me. So we're gonna call from a different number. See if he's shut it down. See if he shut it down completely or.
Magic Jack customer, you have.
Okay, so he shut that one down completely. So we're gonna go back. That was his private number. Now we're gonna go back to the one that I called to get to him in the first place.
So now,
Thanks for getting connected with Norton. How can I help?
Yes, I received an email from y'all. Said something about me being charged $599.
from this store,
Will you please confirm the invoice number?
Yeah, why is that fella talking so loud in the background? Good Lord. How do you concentrate? It's 93 UTE WGIU.
the second option will be
Okay.
no.
So actually, sir, the email which you received, that is a confirmation email to verify yourself that you are going to auto renew for the Norton antivirus security subscription for the next 1 year. Would you like to continue with the subscription or you want to cancel it?
No, I want to cancel it immediately. Get my money back too.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
this
don't
is going to
worry
be
about
brutal.
that, sir. Because of that, you are getting connected with A Norton right now. So we are simply going to help you to cancel the subscription. And after the cancellation, at the same time, we're going to refund your money back if you have been charged any money for this subscription, right?
Okay, yeah, sure.
So will you please let me know it right now? Are you in front of your computer?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so you just open up your Google Chrome. Do you use Google Chrome, sir?
Yes.
Pull up your Google Chrome.
All right.
And once you open the Google Chrome, you look at the very top of the page. Can you see a long white search panel, address bar?
Yes.
Whenever you type
Yes.
something or search
Yes.
just type in there letter D. D as in David.
All right.
You can only get maybe
And after
Can you tell that fella in the background to stop talking so damn loud? I can't hardly hear you because he's so loud.
this store maybe allow you to
Okay, just hold on.
Okay.
okay.
He's about to tell the other guy. Shh.
So now, ma'am,
He's talking to some old deaf old lady in the background. So he's having to
Can
yell.
you hear me now? Is this better line?
It's a little bit better. Yeah, I guess.
Okay. So, sir, I just want you to type in the Google search panel at the top, letter D.
Yes, got
D
it.
as in a David.
Yes.
And after D, you type online, all in one word. It should be all in one word. D online.
Dot.
Yeah, D online dot info. Dot
info. Got it. Yes, I'm on it.
And then hit enter. And what's come up on your screen, sir?
Says secure connection. And it says secure code.
Yeah.
And then there's one of them little blinking placeholder deals, and there's a little blue line
Yeah.
and a gray, light gray circle with a dark gray arrow in the middle of it.
I'm going to help you
And
with the
then
cancellation secure
there's a
code.
blue stripe across the top of it that says log in. What?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. So you need to type the secure code. I'm going to help you with the cancellation secure code. It's number 406
Yes.
52.
Okay, 40652. Now that little gray circle with a gray arrow turned blue, and it's got a white arrow in it now.
Yeah, click on the arrow. Hit on the arrow.
Okay. That downloaded. Was that supposed to download something onto my computer? Because that's what it done.
When did you
What? There are times where the scam baiting gods challenge your old Uncle Buster, and today is one of them days. We are just having a murderous time getting through to these jerk wolves. All right, let's try another one. Swear to God, it's like I'm playing cards with my sister's kids. Goodness. And I mean, these are recent emails. That one's not. That was from the 3rd of October. Kazim Taylor. Yeah, sure. That seems legit. All right. Here we go. We got an 804 number now. This is
The number you dialed is not in service at this time. Thank you for calling.
like Mondays are just kicking my ass right now. All right, 805 number. All right. A task. About to give up and just start talking about robocalls and telling y'all some fun facts and stuff like that, because this not getting through to anybody thing is kicking my ass. It's starting to upset me a little bit.
Thank you for calling Breeze Power Limited. If you know your party's
These are just. This is supposed to be from Dr. Jill Biden. This message is being sent to you by the United States of America representatives. If you receive this email in your spam junk folder mail, then move it to your inbox mail before responding to me so I'll be able to receive your email. This message is coming to you from Mrs. Jill Biden. It says doctor at the top. I am writing you to inform you about your bank check draft brought by the United Embassy from the government of Benin Republic to the White House, Washington, D.C., and has been mandated to be delivered to your address as soon as you get back to me with your below information. Wow. Holy shnikes. People really do fall for these, though, kids. It's crazy. All right. That's just the first paragraph. I couldn't even read the rest. It was going to give me a headache. All the errors. Also, too, guys, make sure you send me recent emails if you're going to send them. If they're 2-3 weeks old, they're almost never going to work. Okay, here's another Norton. Must have just come in. Oh, this is from June 6th? Seriously? No. This is from February. That may be why. Some of y'all are sending me some old stuff. 10/16. This one's probably not going to work either. Uncle Buster's about to have a fucking meltdown, kids. Let's see what this one's. It's from April. Yeah, stop sending me 6-month-old things, y'all. I can't. These numbers never work beyond 24 to 48 hours at absolute most. So the older ones are literally of no use. And I'm betting that a lot of these are actually older ones, which is why they're not working. So this one's the 13th of October, but at least we're in the same month. Okay.
Sorry.
Oh my. Some days, kids, I come in here and I feel like I put on a hell of a show. Like I just absolutely knock it out of the park. And then there's days where I come in here and I'm like, you gotta be shitting me. This is one of the latter. See what the date is on this one. October 23rd. Okay, so we finally got one from this decade. Okay, it's an 816 number. Can't say I'm not trying for y'all, though. Damn. Here we go. It is a Monday. My life, man. Holy shit balls. That's some... Oh my heavens. Let me see what this says. Those are actionable. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just stop trying to call scammers for the day because it's just not going. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate it, y'all. I mean, I really do. But it has kind of sucked this afternoon, and I apologize. So here's what I'm going to tell you. I want to talk a little bit. I'm going to make a TikTok about this later. I'd appreciate it if you guys would like it, share it, whatever, do all the things for it. I've been getting so many messages, people saying these Medicare calls are wearing me out. Right now, it is actually open enrollment. And I'm Googling the dates for Medicare. October 15th to December 7th. That is why you are getting so many robocalls right now about who just had an emotional meltdown and yelled at everybody. Oh, you talking about the call center? Okay, that's good. So these guys are calling to sell supplemental insurance products. Now, there are some of these. Just you and me. Need to go make dinner. Okay. They're talking about me? What? Okay. Are my mods not in here? Okay, I see it. Just take a break then. No, we're good. I'm not gonna add any mods today. And if people start getting shitty, then I'll just kill the live and go over to YouTube, which is another reason you guys need to subscribe on the YouTube channel. We should be at or near 30,000 or so subscribers. So, whatever. I have probably 10. She was today. I don't know why. If there's any mods over in YouTube that are mods on TikTok too, go over there. I mean, I'm just not even going to worry about it at this point. So the Medicare calls, there are some that are scams. If they immediately start asking you for your Medicare number, that's a scam. Just bet on it. And there's not a lot you can do with that. Just tell them to piss off, not call you again. They're still going to do it, but just so you know. The There are, however, legit calls that you can make money on. And the legit calls that you can make money on are the ones where they talk to you, ask you a few questions. How old are you? Do you have Medicare Part A and B? Do you sometimes spend money out of pocket? Blah, blah, blah. 3 to 5 questions typically. They'll say, okay, let me transfer you to a licensed specialist or whatever. They'll transfer you a lot of times to another person in the same call center who speaks better English and has a little bit more, better grasp of the English language. Then if you answer those questions the way the original person says, like if you've confirmed everything and they know that you're a legit lead, they'll then transfer you to someone in the United States. If they transfer you to someone in the United States, and you'll be able to tell it's someone that speaks, perfect English, or, they're clearly from somewhere in the United States. Play along. Say whatever you have to. Do whatever you have to do to get the agent to tell you their first and last name. And then you can look them up as an insurance agent, and then you can get all their information and you can actually make money off of them. I've done it. I have taught tens of thousands of other people to do it. And the same is true for regular insurance, student loan forgiveness, tax relief, Camp Lejeune, or you've been in an accident. Anybody that wants to refinance your mortgage, anybody who wants to put a new roof on your house, solar panels on your house, anybody that wants to give you a new business listing on Google or increase your business listing on Google. Those are all actionable and you can make money. Auto warranties. I don't know if I even said them. I've got 2 of those working right now. I'm in negotiations with one of the attorneys. As soon as I take care of that one, I'm going to go after the other one, which should be here in the next couple of days. I actually need to check and see if that attorney, as luck would have it, one of these attorneys that I am currently dealing, or one of the auto warranty companies that I'm dealing with, is represented by an attorney that I've dealt with on other auto warranty cases. So I'm going to be able to turn this one very quickly. Why are they actionable? Good question, Dana. There is a federal law called the Telephone Consumer Protection Act. It was passed in 1991. George H. Walker Bush is the one that signed it into law, and it makes it illegal for anyone to contact you using an automated telephone dialing system, a pre-recorded message, AI of any kind, or ringless voicemail, the ones where your phone doesn't ring, but all of a sudden you have a voicemail and the voicemail is a pre-recorded message. Those are, excuse me, those are actionable under Section 227B of the Telephone Consumer Protection Act. Hold on. Also, if your number's on the National Do Not Call Registry, they can also be actionable. 227C of the same statute says that if your number has been registered on the National Do Not Call Registry for at least 30 days or more, and you receive more than one call in any 12-month period, those calls are actionable as well. There is a statutory penalty written into the law that says if they do these things, you are owed. And the minimum statutory penalty per violation is $500. So if your number's on the do not call and they called you with like an AI or a pre-recorded message, that call is minimum worth $1,000. All you have to do is know how to get it. You have to contact them and say, you broke the law. I know my rights. Here's what the law says you owe me. Here's what I'm willing to settle for. Now, if you've got multiple calls from the same entity using that same pre-recorded message or AI or whatever, then you can get them for multiple calls. And today is a day, kids. And if the judge sees fit, if you can demonstrate that these are willful violations, he can actually triple that penalty. So each one of these calls could be worth $500 to $1,500 and $500 to $1,500 for 227B, 227C. So you could actually be worth up to $3,000 per call. It also works on text messages, but it's only for the do not call portion. So you need to be on the do not call in order to be able to collect on text messages. And you can get up to $1,500 for text messages. Now, there are several states No, you don't have to have a legal background at all. There are several states that have very much more, I guess, stronger laws, bigger statutory penalties. Texas, my state, is one of them. It actually provides for $5,000. I got a guy just got a judgment. I'm about to start collecting on it here any minute. I got him for 2 calls, and it was $5,000 and $5,000 plus $3,000 and $3,000. So I got him for $16,000, and I got a judgment. So I am going to start collecting here pretty soon. It's a roofing company. So you can do this, kids. If you think I'm kidding, Google me. Google my name. You'll see what I'm talking about. It's there. Okay, I'm closing. I just realized I left that any desk open, but nothing has popped up yet, so we're good. 20 calls a day. What are they? You can go to robocalls.cash. Look at the frequently asked questions. There's tons of information in there. Most of the obviously most commonly asked questions. But guys, this is something that you should be doing. The more of us that go after them and start taking their money, the less likely they are going to be to continue calling in the future. $500 to $3,000 per call. Professional roofer in Texas, you're a roofer. Good. I hope you don't robocall. How do you get paid for them? That's what I've just been describing. It is only in the United States. I know I've got a lot of followers and subscribers that are from the UK and Australia, Canada. It only works in the US because it is based on US federal law. How do you get on the do not call list? Go to donotcall.gov. You can verify if you're on there. If you're not, you can add yourself on there. And then there's a way to report numbers. I don't ever do it. It's not going to get you anywhere. It doesn't do anything. They don't have the manpower or the resources to actually go after these calls. So it's up to you. Go get your money. Do you pay taxes on it? Do you need a lawyer? Don't need a lawyer. You always have that as an option, but you don't need it. Do you pay taxes? You can. I'm not licensed to give tax advice or opinion. My advice there is to consult your tax professional. The money can be taxable, but I mean, if you get a $10,000 settlement and you pay 30% tax on it, you made $7,000. If that math doesn't make sense, please don't get my kit because you're not smart enough to use it. Not you in particular, sorry, but whoever. Yeah, the laws in the UK, the laws in Canada, they're not as good. They don't provide the same kind of remedies. They don't prefer Google Chrome. They know that if I'm on a Windows computer, I'm more than likely going to use Chrome, Mozilla, or something like that. I make sales calls for a living, but I'm a real person on Robo. Doesn't matter, Christine. If you are calling someone on the do not call list and you don't have their express prior written consent to do so, it's a violation and you can be held accountable, not only as a company, but also individually. A lot of the insurance agents are like, well, that's my company, because okay, you're on the hook, dude. It doesn't matter that the company did it. You are vicariously liable for it. Let's see. Do your allergies make you yak? No, just cough. How do you set up a Bay computer? I don't recommend it. It's just completely clean. It has nothing on it. It's on an isolated network. It's not attached to any other computers or any other devices anywhere in the house. It has no data on it whatsoever. If you want more information about the robocalls thing and making money busting robocallers, please go to robocalls.cash. There's a link on my bio on TikTok. Let me post a link here for those of you that are in YouTube. There, and let me pin it there. So it's pinned in the YouTube chat now, the link to get the robocalls kit. The kit itself is an 80-page PDF. When you purchase it, it is emailed to you. We email you a link. As soon as you click on that link, it downloads it to your device. So don't do it on your phone if you don't know where the storage is on your phone. Do it on a laptop or desktop, something where you know where it is and you're not likely to lose it. Or if you already know that you save it to a cloud or something like that, you're good. It is set up on its own internet. Yes, I said that. What else? No, it's not Ruck Fobocalls. It's robocalls.cash. Your mom, you got it wrong. Remove that. Let's see. No. Here. VPN is not required to bust robocallers. No. Understand that what I'm doing during the live streams every day, I'm busting scammers, not robocallers. They may be using robocall technology, but I'm busting scammers, not telemarketers. There's a difference. I think I'm done making calls. We've had a hell of a time getting anybody on the phone today. That's very unusual. No, I don't use a virtual machine. I actually use a real machine. There it is right there. And I use burner phones. These are phones that the numbers change about every couple of weeks or as needed. And they're not used for anything else. They don't ring in, nothing. I mean, not when I'm not in here. They don't. The kit itself is pretty easy to understand. I mean, it's kind of a chunky read. When you call a DNC, it tells you it's a DNC number. If you continue to call, it's on you. Work for a bank, and we couldn't call those people. Yeah, you're supposed to scrub your list every single time you call. So I've done so many calls. My chest literally hurts from talking so much today. Truly makes what you do. Thank you very much, Bailey. I appreciate you. And I haven't forgotten about you. I've just been absolutely in the freaking weeds. I finally got to come in here and like sweep the floor in my office. That's how crazy busy I've been. Bill collectors, yes, if you tell them not to call you ever again, there's 2 statutes you can go after them: the Telephone Consumer Protection Act and the Fair Debt Collection Practices Act, another federal statute that says once you've told them not to contact you anymore, they can't. Miss Conley, beautiful. Of course she does. I don't have bronchitis. I have allergies. We've been through this 100 times, and everybody has remedies. And stop. I have a cough that is caused by allergies. I get it every year. I've had it every year for 15 years. It's not new. It goes away in another month or so. I'm actually a hell of a lot better than I was 2 weeks ago. It's just, I just have to write it out. Is it only in the USA? Yes. A lot of people ask me about the merch privately too. If you have not seen, it is robocalls.cash. That's the website. If you want the merch, the hats and stuff that I'm always wearing, the Ruck Fobocalls hats and shirts and sweatshirts and hoodies and all that kind of stuff, it's available at ruckfobocalls.com. Yeah, I can't take Benadryl. It just makes me sleepy. I take Zyrtec every day. I can't remember the other stuff, some nasal spray that my allergist just gave me, and a bunch of other crap. So, yeah, if someone's calling you about somebody else's debt, you can absolutely say, don't ever call me again. And they can't, period. I tried everything. Bee pollen. We have friends that have bees. I've done it. I've literally everything that you guys are suggesting. You are the 750th person to suggest it this week. And yes, I've tried it. I promise. Bill collector stuff. There is some, it does touch on the bill collectors, but basically it doesn't matter. All you gotta do is tell them to stop, and they can't anymore. So. Thank you, Paranormal. I appreciate you. I really do. Washington State, every U.S. state is good for doing this. Got my hat Saturday. Awesome, Judy. That's awesome. We got shirts that say things like, do what? Then I've got one that says, it's got a big corn cob on it, and then it says Ruck Fobocalls. Then we've got one that says, click on run. And it's got these big angry eyes on it. And then we got all kinds of, just you name it. Go check out ruckfobocalls.com to go see all the swag. I know our AG's pretty awesome. I don't remember. There's a couple of them that I know. I've actually been investigated because they wanted to make sure that I was legit by the Ohio Attorney General. Then we ended up appearing in the same news story together. So I think he knows I'm legit now. Pretty known to the scammers. I don't know. I mean, they know about people like me. I don't know if that so much they know me. I'm not one of the biggest names out there. I'm growing, I guess. But there's a handful of names that they always know, that they always think I either am them or with them or something. So I kind of fly under the radar a little bit. So if we receive recent emails, can we send them to me? Yes, Ruck Fobocalls at gmail.com. Yeah, it is definitely growing. We went from 1,600 subscribers on YouTube to now we're around 30,000. And that was like 3.5 months ago. So we've gained about 30,000 in the last 90 days or so. We've gained on TikTok. I was at about 350,000. And now I'm 525,000, something like that. So that's why you should follow, because this account's going to grow fast. We're going to keep doing what we're doing, keep fighting a good fight. And I haven't said this again today. I should have by now. It's extremely important. We have a lot of fun. It's funny and so on. Yes, I can see you, Jessica. But the underlying message is have a conversation with your mom, your dad, your grandma, your grandpa, your aunts, your uncles, your elderly neighbors, your junior high and high school age kids. Make certain that they know, that these risks exist. Share my content with them. Let them know that they need to be cautious and never give control of their devices. Never give control of their phones. Smart TVs, yes, those can be hacked too. And then they use that to get to your internet and get your password on your internet. And if they can get into that, then there's a bunch of other things they can do. So just be vigilant. I say that, all I do and all this, me tormenting the scammers and all that is great. But there is no substitute for prevention. The ones where you're saying you're being sued, they're full of shit. They're scammers. Tell them, come serve me. I'll be right here. You're welcome, Lori K. The do not call list it's not going to end your robocalls, but it will slow on some level. It will slow some down. It varies from person to person. But it also matters what if you're, let's say, for example, you live in Dallas or Atlanta or Chicago, the top most densely populated happen to be the most robocalled cities in the country. And it's like that pretty much every month. If you go to Montana somewhere, you're not going to get a lot of robocalls because robocallers are not going to call there very often. So, they're looking for dense population centers mostly. Member cut off. We're at it. That is something that's going to have to happen this evening. I don't want to hang on just a second. I got to look at my channel. Yep, we have 30,000 exactly. Son of a bitch! I'm just trying to take a screenshot. Why is technology kicking me in the nuts today, kids? I just don't get it. There. Take a screenshot of it so I have it. I don't know why I did that about the YouTube channel. I don't know. How do you collect? Go to robocalls.cash. Dense populations. It's a law. It's just a numbers game. If they're going to call an area code, then they're going to immediately, they're going to have better odds of getting someone on the phone. They call certain areas for certain things. For example, Texas. Texas has the worst rate of uninsured population in the country, I think. Texas has like nearly a third of its population has no health insurance. A lot of that they say is because of immigration and this and that. But a lot of it is just Texas government. Everybody thinks Texas is such a wonderful place, and Texas has its problems, y'all. Trust me on this. Texas ranks shit in education. It ranks shit in opportunity. It ranks shit in healthcare. It's good for businesses, but that's an entirely different thing than, for an individual. So robocallers from all over the country, all they have to do is get licensed in Texas to sell insurance in Texas. And then they call Dallas or Houston or Austin or San Antonio or Midland, Odessa, or any major metro area. And the odds of them getting someone on the phone that doesn't have insurance is statistically higher than calling somewhere like Vermont or New Hampshire, Connecticut, that has, 85% of their population has health insurance. So, to be honest with you, I barely even listened to it. Shay, sorry. I remember you asking that or having us play that the other night, but I honestly don't remember it that much. Texas is worse for homeless animals walking the streets. Really? I never thought about that, but yeah, that's true too. Wyoming is also very not a lot of population, so it's not going to get a lot of robocalls. What about Florida? Florida is kind of the epicenter of all things robocall. There are so many robocallers in South Florida, and then there's a lot of people who need things that can be sold via robocalling, i.e., supplemental Medicare stuff. The number of robocalls, I mean, we can look it up next month. Next month will be the month to look it up, and December. It'll be interesting to see. There'll be a huge spike in the number of robocalls. It's predictable. It happens every year. The reason it happens every year is because of the Medicare stuff. So, I'm trying to read through the comments and see if I'm trying to get to as many as I can. This spray stuff is Propolis Raw Honey Throat Spray. Something my wife gave me. It does help a little bit. Tastes like absolute cack, though. It is it is foul, but it does kind of work. So, is there any recourse for debt collector calls? Yes. If they're calling you without your consent, or after you told them not to, yes, there's absolutely recourse. Is the RoboKiller app worth it? I've heard mixed stories. I mean, obviously everybody asks me that. I've heard people say that it absolutely ruined their phone because it blocked a lot of the calls they should be getting and didn't block the ones they shouldn't be getting. And then I hear people say it's the greatest thing since sliced bread. It's really just try it and see. I don't use it. I've never used it. But I've known a lot of people that said it was, if you use your phone for outside sales, for example, like if you're in sales, then you definitely would not want to use it. I can say that with absolute confidence. I had a weird email to you earlier about bankruptcy proceedings of Prime Core Technologies. Okay. Political calls. Most political calls are, if they are from a political candidate and they're asking you to vote, no, not actionable. If they are soliciting money and it's a political action committee, a PAC, potentially yes. They have to be a 501c3 in order, because 501c3s, charities, tax exempt nonprofits are exempt from the TCPA. Yeah, I'm not doing calls tonight. I'm done making calls. Do I have to send a letter to the debt collector to stop calling? It's best if you do it in writing, but you can tell them over the phone, and that's enough. And if I recommend recording that so that you can. So P3 just wants to fuck off and go away. As you wish. Bye. Will the CDC call to take surveys? I'm not aware of any, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Yeah, no. He's not here anymore. So, cutting off memberships. Yes. Oh, that's what I was looking up. Bear with me just a sec, kids. Hold on just a moment. Hang on just a second. Hang on. I'm looking to see how many we have. Memberships. Yeah, it's cut off effective the end of this live. I'm going to stop allowing people to enroll. So yeah, we were going to limit that and do whatever. So this is my day job. SDVA Connect LLC sounds familiar, but I'm not entirely certain. No call registry. They keep texting still. I'm not surprised. Probably a scam. Thanks for all the gifts. Thanks for all the follows, guys. I know today wasn't the greatest. I have a charter membership available on my YouTube channel. I set it up because people asked me to. I am not here just to make money and bleed you guys for money. I promise you, I'm not. I made merch because people asked for it. I made the memberships because people asked me for it. I'm actually setting up a deal. I'm waiting on them to be ready in order to do it. There is a 501c3 that is in the works. And when that 501c3 is up and running completely, I'm going to be donating a portion of everything that I make through these live streams and stuff to that 501c3. So, and then I have subscriptions. I have subscriptions here on TikTok, but I don't set the prices on that. It's whatever the generic price is. It's like $5.99. People do that just because they like what I do and they support the cause. So I appreciate that. I absolutely do. There's another one just signed up. Pat, if you're going to do it now. I know I can set it, but I just haven't. Coinbase can't verify my info. Phone hour customer service. What if you don't get robocalls? Congratulations, Cheese. That's a happy problem. TikTok subscriptions. I mean, it's money that comes in. Yeah. I mean, I don't make any bones about the fact there's a lot of people that, that do what I do, much bigger names than me, who make millions of dollars, like legit millions of dollars. I don't. I mean, I didn't get in here to make money. I came in here to, and I spend 4 or 5 hours a day online so that I can spread awareness as much as anything. And as far as I know, I'm the only one that's actually giving money back to the cause. So what you guys give me, I give back. TikTok's a money generating app. That's what it's built for. All social media is. And if it's free, you're the product. Don't get it twisted. Trust me. What do you spend a month on phone service burners? Not much. It's manageable. And the computers, I already own and whatever. So just the phones. The phones are cheap. I don't know, $30, $40 a month, maybe. You get flashbacks of the dude moaning. People talk about it every day. So yeah, I do, actually. I wanted to remember there's a link in the community section of his YouTube profile. It's also, oh no, wait, it's up here. Oh, I'm not going to mess with it right now. Yeah, I will. What the hell? Let me put it up here. I'm going to put the YouTube. If you want to join while you still can, we actually got more than I wanted to, but that's all right. YouTube.com/@Ruck Fobocalls. Join. There it is. Make sure I spelled it right. Yes. And there. It is now pinned in the YouTube chat if you want to join. Robocalls.cash website. Go read it. It's turning robocalls into cash. What does my wife think about me on TikTok and YouTube? She gets it. She understands. I'm a man of the people, baby. I do what I do. How's Ashley? I don't know. We don't talk about her. That's a story from another thing, but somebody's apparently I was talking in my sleep the other day and I said the word Ashley. Well, I was dreaming about Ashley furniture and I said that. And of course, all my wife heard was Ashley. And you can imagine how the rest of the story goes. So I appreciate all the compliments, guys. I'm not here. I mean, I know who and what I am. I mean, in terms of, I'm not some hot young college kid and you're doing push-ups. I'm just trying to save people's inheritances and life savings and that sort of thing. That's what I'm here for. That's why I say it's important. Have that candid conversation with your mom and dad, grandma, grandpa, aunts, uncles, elderly neighbors, kids, junior high to high school in particular. Make sure they understand the perils that exist online. Christy May, welcome. EMT Medic, welcome. Donna, welcome. And I think I said Pat already, yes. So thanks for joining. On behalf of my mother, thank you. What did I do to your mother? I get threats every day. Literally every day. That's not a joke from scammers. Not many of them are that credible, but I mean, I'm big enough to be known, and they try to do stuff. But the corn is because when I let the scammers hack into my computers, I let them in like I'm an unwitting victim. I pretend to be some unwitting victim, and when they get in there, what they think they're going to get is, banking information and this and that and the other. There is, Gaga, if you go to the YouTube right now, go into the live chat, I've pinned the join link. They see adult movies, pornography, if you will. And that's why everybody always posts corn in my comments on live. The team, Leanne, I think it means like you've given a gift or something. I think that's what that means. Do I deal with any credit card companies? No, I'm not yet. I won't be able to subscribe. That's okay. Y'all, I'm not trying to, I'll be honest with you. I see, particularly on TikTok, not as much on YouTube, but on TikTok, I see people that, they just come on and just beg for money all the time. I mean, no offense to anybody. I just don't like that. I really don't. I mean, if you're able and it's something you want to do, if God speaks unto your heart and you feel compelled, if you feel the holy finger touching you and your heart, then so be it. Great. I appreciate it. I'm eternally grateful. And I try to do good things with it. And I'm going to be doing even more good things with it down the road. But, if you can't, I don't want people to feel bad because they can't. I mean, I'm going to be here regardless. He lays their finger into you. That's exactly right. The holy finger. Yes. We don't speak of the holy finger much anymore. Not enough. So they can't see your phone unless I download their stuff. Yeah, generally speaking, yeah. Mouth hug. Yes. Which character do you like doing? I don't know. It feels like Beverly is probably the one that is most satisfying because I can do the full-on voice change and they just kind of like that tends to have the most satisfying impact for me personally. I don't do UK numbers. How do you do this job and who pays you? How do you do this job? You're watching. This is it. And who pays me? Whoever's kind enough to do so. No, I don't get paid for the scam baiting stuff. I don't make, I mean, I make money through social media. Obviously I do, but I don't get paid to do it. What I do for scamming, I was one of the nation's foremost authorities on consumer credit repair, credit reporting, credit repair, debt collection, debtor harassment, stuff like that. I was kind of an expert at that stuff, and owned a credit repair company for about 12, 13 years. Then I walked away from that in 2016. Does this pay my bills? No, it does not. I wish it did. It'd be a much better job. But the credit repair company I walked away in 2016 basically gave it to my best friend. He kept it and sold it at the end of last year in 2022. He stayed with it for a while. Credit repair. And I wrote a book, and I've written a bunch of articles, and had a radio show and a television show, done all that. And then I basically kind of took about 2 years to, I didn't really do that much. And then 2018 is when I started the robocall stuff. And the robocall stuff was a big deal. I mean, it blew up big time. I wear a couple hats. Not really so much anymore. I mean, somebody asked me what I do. I say I'm a consumer advocate by trade. My big thing is busting robocallers, but I'm also a scam baiter. What does that mean? Scam baiter is I'm one of those guys that gets scammers on the phone intentionally so that I can track them down and hopefully shut down their operations. You're a TikTok favorite. Oh, thank you. It's very kind of you. Game show participant. Yes, I've got another game show. Hold on. I have another game show this week that it's going to be at like 4 o'clock. I think it's tomorrow. But it's 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. I'm going to be on the game show tomorrow. I really hope that's not in the middle of one of my wife's lives. She's going to be pissed if it is. I have so many notifications. Oops. I love you, honey. So she's yelled at me from the other side of the house. Of course it is. Oopsie. So we'll see if I'm on the game show or not. I may have to reschedule my appearance so as to not conflict, because a lot of my followers and subscribers and stuff also follow my wife. What's your wife doing live? She's what does she do on lives? She does a little bit of everything. She cooks, she does hair, makeup, stuff like that. She's a singer, she's an actress. So she's done, you like the $5 story? Good. That one still, I watched myself in that video from 2009, 14 years ago, and I still cry every time I hear it. It's a true story. Message me and I'll tell you her name. Where are you from? Originally, I was born in Huntington, West Virginia, but I moved to Texas when I was about 4 years old, and I've lived in Texas my whole life. I've lived all over Texas, but now I live in North Texas, DFW. So when you list numbers, we can't call them if we're in the United Kingdom. Yeah, generally speaking, I'm told that you can't. No, I'm not the owner of RoboKiller. I don't have anything to do with it. Are there any judgments that you weren't able to collect on? That I wasn't able to? No. I think there might have been one that I just never did because it was only $1,500, and I was like, meh. But effectively it forced those guys, I think it was $1,500. Something like that. And they effectively went under almost immediately after to avoid paying. So I was like, yeah, I'm good with it. And I never heard from them again. So, and if they ever called me again, then I'd go after them. I've got one right now. It's $16,000, and I will be collecting on it very soon. Love to watch your wife's cooking. Yeah, my wife's an exceptional cook and an even better singer. Yeah, the cough's been a lot better today, believe it or not. There was a couple of them today that were really deep and kind of hurt my sternum. No joke, though. How much downtime do these cameras have after you shut them down? 24 hours, probably, a lot of times. I mean, very little of what I'm able to do is permanent. And that's because of the way things are and where most of these companies are at. It's corrupt and whatever. Will the membership return another time? I'm sure I'll probably have something. But I am going to cut off the charter members. They're going to have a very unique identifying badge that nobody else is going to have. A couple of things. By the way, if anybody that is a TikTok mod is here, I don't think they are, but if anybody is a TikTok mod, you need to send me a message because I need to get you into a private Discord. It's going to be a requirement for people to be mods on either platform anymore. Great news. CBI busted 76 call centers in India today. Doc, most of what he does something to do with it. MOTP. Yeah, man. Hopefully, it's drops in a bucket. What we do here is drops in a bucket. And, the thing about drops in a bucket is if you add enough of them over time, they turn into buckets, so. Charter members is something specific to YouTube. There's a link to, if you want to be a charter member, that's just one of my original membership participants. They're going to get some perks. I thought I was going to be able to make it to the end of the month, but hell, we were way over. Like on Friday, I think we had 97, and I was like, okay, I'm going to cut it off at 100. And I just looked, and there's like 115 now. So a little more than I anticipated. What's Cam's full name? His full name is Cam Eltow. 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 Can't place it down instantly. The FCC can't. No, the government can't. Could the carriers? Yes, they can shut them down almost overnight, but they won't because they make too much money from them. Where do we sign up for what? For the membership, you got to be on YouTube. Ruck Fobocalls. It's in the header up there. If you go find my YouTube, you'll see it. There's a thing posted in the live chat right now. You can click on to join. It's definitely a big bus. How much money I had in the bank? They ask me that every day. Yeah. It's a train. How did I get started doing it? I've been doing it for a long time. I just never realized a lot of other people did it. So I filmed some of them back from like 2008, 9 and posted them on Facebook, and people thought it was hilarious. But then I ended up, most recently, I've been doing scam baiting stuff on TikTok for, I don't know, a year or so, but I was only doing inbound robocalls and like just messing with them when they called. And those, some of those are my biggest, most viewed stuff. Welcome, Karen. I see you there. But then I was like, I need to make the outbound calls too. It's awesome that you protect the public. I try. I wish I could do more, honestly. And I talk about this a lot. It's a burden. Doing what I do is a burden. It's very emotionally taxing. Because at the end of this live, I'll have, 50 messages, and 20 out of those 50 are people talking to me about how they got scammed, and can I get my money back? And sometimes it's $200. Sometimes it's $1,000. Sometimes it's 150,000. And the hardest thing in the world for me as a consumer advocate and just as kind of an empath is to say, I'm sorry, that money's gone. Very little can be done to recover it, especially if you send it via PayPal or Zelle or Venmo or something like that. Cash App. Oh, I'm sure there's probably scammers in here. That's fine. Stop scamming. You don't got to worry about me. That's all I'm saying. These are the scam can't move further. All I do is acquire personal details and bank info. MOTP rocks, guys. Thanks to Nash. I appreciate you, brother. I really, really do, man. I still want you to send me an email. You have not sent me an email yet. Send me an email because I have something for you. How to join the charter? Look at the pinned post in the chat. The link is pinned in the chat. Look at the very top of the chat. You should be able to see it. Sandra, welcome to the Cool Kids Club. Heard of Liberty X? No, not off the top of my head. I don't think so. Cheers, Shay. Have a good night. Sleep well. Paranormal Pixie, welcome. Thanks for the follows too, guys. If you haven't followed yet, please do. I don't build my own PCs. No. I buy them off the rack. I don't use my PCs for a lot. I've got like the two that you see. People always see those two back there, and they always ask me if I build those. I don't. Those are off the rack. They're pricey, but they have lots and lots of speed and they got really good video cards. They're gaming computers for that very reason. Love watching you. Good. Thank you, Tori. Where are most scammers from? Good question. I get that a lot. India, Pakistan, Philippines, South America, Dominican Republic, Jamaica. And yes, there are a shit ton here in the United States. Thank you, Robert. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club, buddy. Just got a license agent. Got her name and company. Now what? Go to robocalls.cash and get my Turning Robocalls into Cash kit. What are you gonna do? Another call like you do a day of? I mean, we can. That's complicated and it takes a while. I mean, you got to kind of set it up, but we'll do another one. Why aren't there British scammers? There are. Wait, scammers. There are. There's plenty. I mean, I did one of those impromptu interviews with a guy one time. He told me he went to university in England, and he wants to work in Britain. But the overwhelming majority of the scammers are India and Pakistan. Cannot figure out how to become a charter member. Leanne, did you go to YouTube? Did you look at the chat? It is pinned at the top of the chat in YouTube. Irish scammers, I've not heard of any. I'm sure there probably are. Can you recover stolen crypto? No, and neither can anyone else. Don't believe anybody that tells you they can. They are pulling your leg and stealing your money too. How many AnyDesk do you think you shut down? Oh shit, I don't even know. Hundreds. Oh, Liberty X. How long now? Ever heard someone from Jamaica? Many times. How to block? How to block what? Block the numbers that you call? *67 if you're in the States, but it doesn't work on toll-free numbers. And it's not foolproof. Sometimes these guys have software that allows them to see even if you block your number. Oops, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm not letting any of these people in here. No offense, but no. I don't know any of these people. So. Can be convicted, yes, but it's like I said before, it's very corrupt. How do they get your numbers in the first place? It's random. Or they bought it on a list. Where does the list come from? Could be anywhere. Thank you, Sylvie Jane. Do you game? No, I don't game at all. I don't have time. Shit, I get up at 6, 7 o'clock in the morning. I almost never. I slept till like 7:30, I think, this morning, which is like super late for me. Normally, I'm up around between 5:30 and 6, and I get up and make my wife's coffee and then start working. And I literally work until 1 o'clock, and I start setting up for the lives. And then when the lives are over, I deal with the blowback from all the lives. I answer 100 messages, untold numbers of emails, comments and all that kind of stuff. And then I have to make a TikTok after this. I got to make a TikTok tonight. So my wife's name is the Vanessa Compton. What do you do with *67? If you're in the States, you use it to block the number that you're calling. So you would dial *67 555 121, you know, whatever. Put it at the beginning. Do not call registry never really worked because there's nobody to enforce it. But it does double the amount you can make when you bust a robocaller. So it's good. AT&T makes a phone that will screen your calls where the callers have to leave their names. Yeah, Google Voice has that. Lots of phone services have that. It's not. Talk doesn't read our messages. How's that make sense? Because I just said it, you know. Pin isn't working. Okay, hold on. Let me copy. Oops, hang on. Open link in a new tab. Here, I'm going to post it one more time. I wonder if it's because, is it maybe because it's all caps? Hang on a second. I think I know what the issue is. Hang on just a second. It may not have been working because it was in caps and I didn't realize that. There. Okay, now let me try and pin that. Now the one that's in the chat should now open in a different window. Let's see. Oh, it's not going to work for me because I'm logged in that way. Can't join. Are you doing it on the phone? I don't know. Try it on a desktop. It's there. It doesn't work from a phone. Okay. Somebody says it doesn't work from a phone. And it probably might be different between Android and iPhone too. I don't know. But if you do it from desktop, you can. Oh, someone just said I signed up with my phone. So it work with some phones. I don't know. Get some emails, and when you hover over it, it doesn't display an email address. Really confuses me. Yeah. They've just made it, they've disabled that. Yeah, 2 buttons. One says subscribe, the other says join. GMC, welcome. He just became a subscriber, so it's there. Gingerly, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. You are me and my coworker's favorite. Oh, awesome. Thank you. How do scammers use other people's number to call you? It's spoofing. Basically, they have a program that dials numbers, and then it says, what do you want your number to show as in caller ID? They put it in. That's it. I mean, it's not super complicated. And they pick them randomly. Do I delete scammers' files? I don't personally. I don't hack them. I would never do it publicly. I never do any of that stuff publicly. There are people that do, and I'm fine with it. I'm 100% behind it. I'm more than willing to help them in any way, shape, or form if I'm ever called upon to do so. It's just I don't do it. So, do they sell our numbers? Yeah, your numbers are on a list. If you've ever gotten a robocall, your number's on a list somewhere. Can you briefly describe for the new peeps what you're doing and how they pay you and stuff? What do you mean? Go to robocalls.cash. That'll tell you if I'm understanding your question. Robocalls.cash. There's a link in my bio. You can click on it. It'll take you directly. Are the tattoos from the military? No, I was not in the military. I tried to be a Marine, and my knees were bad, and I couldn't do it. I'd already torn my knees up too bad by the time I was 20. I think it was 20 or 21. How do you know email is a scam? That's a 7-day response. Trust your gut. Pin isn't working. It's working. I mean, people are signing up to it. It may not be working for you. I don't know. Open in a new tab. I'm opening the link right now, and it takes me directly to the YouTubes. Now, it's also not going to let me do it. I mean, I'm looking at the join button right now. It's there, y'all. I mean, if you can't find it, message me on TikTok, and I'll send you the link. Subscription is free. Charter membership does cost money. It's $9.99, I think is what they put in there. So, 36-year-old nephew introduced me to your content. He passed away last week. He loved your lives. I am terribly sorry for your loss, Russell. I hope that he had some joy out of it. It sucks. Can't tag. Since that you personally can't tag me. Okay. I'm glad, Shay. I'm glad you've been able to learn more. So, yes. That may be another thing. It may be if you're in a different country, you may not be able to do the same things on YouTube. I don't know. Thought I was joining, but it didn't work, and now my iPad is in black and white. Are you on my page still? Because my page is black and white. Kimber, welcome. Rachel, I'm not even going to try to say your last name. Holy smokes. So, yeah. All right, kids, I'm going to jet. I'm going to go. I need to go rest my chest and my voice and drink a lot of water and eat some good food and try to reschedule the game show appearance so it doesn't conflict with my wife's lives. But I'll see you tomorrow. I will be here tomorrow. I do this every Monday to Friday from 1:30 p.m. Central until I get tired, my voice gives out or whatever. Tuesdays tend to be pretty good days. We had a lot of AnyDesks, which is a good day. That's the day that we're able to shut a whole bunch of them down typically. I don't know why that is, but it is. I've looked at the numbers. So come join us. If you've never been here for the end of my lives, I would ask that you maybe stick around for the next 20 or 30 seconds because it's important, I think, that people hear what I have to say just for these last 20 or 30 seconds. And if you haven't followed me yet, please do that. If you haven't subscribed yet, please do that. Go check the link in my bio for all the links to all the swag, the merch. Robocalls.cash link is in there so you can learn how to make money off robocallers. And now, this is the part. This is how I end every live. Please listen, pay attention, take it to heart. Maybe try to apply it to your own life. Love yourselves and love each other. Take care of yourselves and take care of each other. I firmly believe in my heart of hearts that we can overcome any challenge, any adversity, solve any problem that we face as a human collective if we just do those 4 simple things. Love yourselves, love each other, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. All right? Until next time, kids, Ruck Fobocalls.